Hey. Person, people, place thing. It is me, it's Jackie. I'm still sick, but I'm well enough to stream right now. I cannot tell you that this is some of the worst I've felt in quite a while. 100 streak, good on you. Hey, some dedication, thank you. Alright, awesome. Man, you and me both have been here at least 100 streams in a row, that's pretty cool. Oh man, I need to get better. I had to call out sick yesterday, I called out sick Thursday. I streamed Friday, I'm streaming today, though I didn't work today because today was just a day off, which means I have to work Saturday, which is great. That's fine. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. My guitar teacher had to change things up on his schedule, so I will be streaming today and tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, assuming I'm not dying again. Which, I mean, we all die at different rates, but at least I'm not escalating that death feeling. That makes sense. I cannot tell you how many boxes of tissues I've gone through. When I get a certain type of sick, it's over for my nose. It's just absolutely over. I can tell you actually, it's been 3 boxes. Yeah, it's not great. I got up like 5 a.m. in the morning because it was just got so backlogged I couldn't breathe. And I went through like a whole bunch of more tissues. I've been sleeping, sitting up the last few days because it's just bad. It's just so bad. Everything's bad. My eyes have been watering. Apparently it's not been lotion in my eyes since Friday. Haha. I've had dry eye, so I guess it's a combination of being sick and allergies. I'm guessing, because, I mean, I don't know, maybe it is just allergies, but I've had like a really bad cough too. I'll probably cough again today. I'll probably have to use more tissues. I took something before starting here. I have nasal decongestants, I have eye drops, cough drops. I've had a lot of soup today. Yesterday I basically ate nothing. Oh, well, actually, that's not true. I got some applesauce, and I ate like half of, you know those giant tubs of applesauce? I had half of that. And some popsicles. That's what I had yesterday. I had, if you know those Lipton, I know I'm not like name dropping. It's just like the cup of soup things. If I say cup of soup, though, people are like, you talking about instant ramen? No. Like the box stuff that comes in the square box, red box with Lipton. That I like the 2 packets. I've had like one of those full things today, several of those over the weekend, but I forgot to buy saltines. I've had to get in some orders. I have not been going out. I'd be crazy. I don't want to get people sick, so. Sending good vibes your way. I hope you get better soon. Thank you, Def Bob. I hope so too, because I only have so much sick time that I can use at work at this point. Yeah, so much going on. Yeah, so today I'm just gonna try and take it easy. With some message from deep space, which really mucks with my mind, so that's good. Oh, by the way, there was something that I had planned on going to, like, not last minute, but like Wednesday night. I was kind of feeling a little bit sick, but I was just like, meh. And then I remembered that Tommy Wiseau was supposed to be in the city on Saturday, debuting his new movie, and I got so excited I ordered tickets for it. And I definitely didn't go to that. I was like, Saturday morning, I was just like, do I feel well enough to travel to the city, navigate the city and this up? Because the way that I would have done it was like, I have to go to the train, I have to find the parking for the train, then take the train into the city, make sure I am able to coordinate the schedule between the train and everything, which is not something I do on a regular basis. If I knew the schedule more off the top of my head, you know, that would be a different thing. But this is something I do once every so many months. Right, so it's just like having the wherewithal to remind myself I have to know to get there at XY time to and back, and then know like, okay, if it takes this much time to travel to Penn versus here, and then do I want to walk, do I want to take the subway over to my destination, etc., etc. You get the drift. It's a lot of like coordination as opposed to like I drive to a location, I park, I go to the thing. It's a different thing if you're going to Manhattan than if you're going to like the other boroughs where you can usually just drive in. And I was just like, I was just like fooling myself. And I'm like, no, I'm good enough. I'm good enough. I'm not good enough. And then I looked at myself at like 12 o'clock and I'm like, you are not good enough. You have to stay home. Thank goodness that I got a full refund on the tickets. I'm so mad though, because I still have never seen a show with Tommy there. And I've been wanting to see The Room in person with him for a while. And I was like, this is the opportunity. This is the time. No, it's not, motherfucker. It was not the time. It was not the opportunity. God. I have so much ginger ale in me, by the way. I got some of the raspberry stuff to make it a little bit more of this and that. So, hooray. I'm hoping to get back on my regular schedule. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, speaking of cross, how do you feel about found footage festival stuff? Because I've been watching more of that when I pull up my stream, and that's it. I like this stuff. 1 second while I turn this music down. Should have done that first. There you go. Danganronpa, you're good.
The #1 dance
Haven't seen this one.
Was the Running Man. Check this out. Facing side, I want you to bring one of your legs up, step on it, and slide your other foot back. So it goes hop, step, hop, lunge. Now get into it.
There's like a whole video on this.
All right, you keep dancing now. See you in the 90s.
See you in the 90s.
Now I'm going to teach my step called the Running Man.
I think I had a tape about kids hip hop somewhere.
3, 4, 5,
I'm not kidding.
1, 2,
This is not it.
5, 7.
In order to do the Running Man, what you have to do is you have to start with one leg up to the knee.
See,
You
this
have
guy I
both
trust more.
arms bent. Now what you do is
He's
you
at least
put this
dressed
leg
for it.
down to the floor and you slide the leg that you're standing on to the back. As you do that, you straighten your arms.
And doing it to the music, yeah.
Hi, I'm Lisa Kide, and this is Freestyle. Let's move on. Our next step is a Running Man. Again, let's
How
do
many
another
videos
step.
go over the Running
It's
Man?
the illusion of running on air. And 1 and 2, and that's it. Arms to the side. Let them come back. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5.
Exercise.
And 6 and
I would not be
7.
surprised if someone just like combined this with jazzercise or something.
Learn the Running Man.
Because why not?
You can accent the heel by kicking it back.
But
This is
that
a variation
just
of
clothing
what Hammer
choice.
does.
Wow. No wonder that video is shaking. That has been watched so many times.
Oh, I see they already got you.
Oh, she's
going on
back.
Running Man. All right, come on, let's learn it. Up,
Let's
step,
learn it.
up, step,
As
up,
if she doesn't
step.
know it.
Real fast. Now stay strong.
You know, I understand why they use the bright white sneakers. It's just easy contrast to see what they're doing with their feet versus the rest of their body.
You lift both arms
Also just
up,
looks cool.
lift one foot up, and bring it about knee height alongside the other leg.
The Running Man was for like one song, okay?
Country hip hop. The
Oh my
newest
God.
trend in country line dancing. Running Man 3 times.
Country line dancing?
Step into
my
it,
God.
then step into that roll.
No.
Running Man lift
No.
3 times.
Lady.
Running Man. Running Man.
Oh.
The Running Man, which you've seen before with a twist. That's the cowboy hip
Twist.
hop.
The #1
The
dance
haircut
of the
doesn't
1980s
help her
was
either. Oh my Lanta. Oh God. Oh, a million times over. That was amazing. I need more videos like that. Jesus Christmas. That was fantastic. Oh God. If you guys find videos like that, please send them to me. Oh my God. YouTube's sending them to me right now, and that's fine enough, but oh my goodness. Oh, I still have Berry Burry Berry on my screen here. I've been playing that while I'm sick because I didn't think you guys would want to see it. I think that might have been a mistake. I think maybe you guys would have want to watch me play that. Maybe. Oh well. That has some dark turns. Where the hell? There you are. Message from deep space. It's loading. It's loading. When I'm sick, I still want to play games, but I just try to do the more mindless stuff. And that seemed pretty mindless for me. Let me... Oh, I thought I moved myself up just enough. Guess not. Let's see here. That'll do. You see the deadness in my eyes, right? Good. This is so yellow. It's piss. Okay. Where were we the last time we played? Was Tuesday. It's been a whole week. All right, let's take a look at the most recent transmissions. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's burping. Progression of time. Abstract quantities. Approximations. Distribution descriptors. All or nothing. Superlative. Abstract equality. And such. All right, it's not really jogging my memory enough. A dictionary here. So we have mean as in average, majority, minority, close as in it's pretty close to that, big, small, very, past, present, future. And what is this one here? The fuck? Next. It means next. The next thing. Okay. I'm having some, like, blah in terms of that. I don't quite remember what had happened. Journals. So this are meeting at the end, got it fired up. New face. That's a pretty happy face. Doppler echoed a point I've been mulling over. Aliens would not go through such trouble if there was nothing important to communicate. Material investigation garner knowledge that will outlast myself. This is also why I didn't want to do Valhalla. I didn't want to do too much tech savviness. This still has stuff for me to read, obviously, but it's less to read than it would be like a visual novel. This is very visual and it's very more, I'm talking out loud in my thinking. The story of people. So this is going to be not as long a stream also, because I just don't, I'm going to need to rest. So I don't plan on going past like midnight tonight. That's the plan. If I'm feeling up for it, great. If not, well, that's not unexpected. Okay, so, just look at the last transmission here. We had progression of time, which is just talking about, oh yeah, they were referencing prior transmissions. That's the last thing I remember. And that's how we got past, present, and future. And then the next sequence also. So next, meteor does... I remember there was something that was still confusing to me. This one was the most recent item. Member preposition. It is a preposition. Yeah, I need a word here. This is weird. Hang on. Why did I put the lines in there? Next. Do I have a word that is next already? I don't think so. Let's just make it as next. I think it's just because it's Acker's word that it just made me not want to use it. Recompile. Okay, we got 2 new variables to work with, so they're probably in relation to each other. Oh, they skipped up 121. That's interesting. So we have usually they're in relation, whatever numbers are next to each other. Not always, but so we have close to them present, future, next, and then these 2, which maybe they're in order of operations as well. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. They're adjectives. Okay. 124 is not 123. 123 is opposite of 124. That is that's my expectation there. Okay. Variable 0, variable 1 plus. So if you add these 2 together, you get 3. So it could be 1 and 2, 2 and 1, 0 and 3, 3 and 0. It could be fractional. Let's assume it's not. 3 is 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then variable 0 is 1, 2, 4. Okay, so in this case it's 3 and 0. All right. Variable 1 is 1, 2, 4. Uh-oh, they just changed them. If variable 0 is 1, then variable 0 is 1 is 1, 2, 3, and variable 1 equals 2. If variable 1 equals 2, then what the fuck are you on here? I'm sure it makes sense once we define these. If variable... Okay, so the order of the wording here. Variable. Why did I have to have it written out as variable? I miss the piss. I miss calling them piss. Ugh. Alright, well, variable 0. Oh, God, I can't even mouse correctly right now. This mouse is performing so much smoother than the old one. I'm so happy with this thing. I debuted this on Friday. This thing's beautiful. It looks like it's some sort of off-brand of something. It's called a Red Dragon. Enlightenment Pro. This one has like the 3 buttons on the center, which is cool. Honestly, I don't know if I need all 3 buttons, but I like the adjustability of it, and it's very, very hand-friendly. So I like that. It feels good in the hand. And the fact that it's quiet and it works is important. So variable 1 equals to, oh my God, hang on. Let me just, the sensitivity is a little too fast, I think, on this. Let me just turn that down there. Equals Okay, maybe it's not as great as I said it was. Variable equals 2 is blank, then the variable 0 is 1, 2, 4. We're gonna have to name these something just to temporarily, because I'm not writing all that out. Are you writing all that out? I'm not. And variable 1 equals... Oh. Equals 2. Okay, so let's give these a definition. Oh, we already have a big and small. What are opposites here? Well, hang on. Do we have a pattern so far here? Let me just give them A and B so we can read these better. Okay, A, B, adjectives. B is not A is the opposite of B. Variable 0, variable 1, plus that equals 3. 3 is A. Okay. Which is odd. 3 is an odd number. That's the first thing I notice about it. It's also a large number. But we already have big and small in here. So I don't think we're comparing the numeric difference here. All right. Variable 0 is B, which would have to be 0 in this instance. Variable 1 is B. Uh-huh. Does that make sense? Maybe. If variable 0 is 1. Variable 0 is 1. And variable 0 is A. And variable 1 equals 2. It is 1. Then variable 0 is A. Okay, because we know that this is 1, then we know that A is variable 0. Because it's smaller? Because it's odd? Maybe odd. Let me just try putting that in there, because that's my gut. That is my gut. So A is the odd one. Let me just try that. Odd? Even? I don't think that's right. Even. Just gonna recompile it with that in mind anyway. Right, I'm just gonna assume it's not right. It's not right, but I'm gonna assume. Okay. So, whiteboard. 1, 2, 4 is odd. Okay, respond. Variable 0 is odd. And variable 1 is equals 2. Okay, I don't think I need that second part in there. Okay. Variable 0 is even. I love it when I can start like this so easily. Okay. Area 0 is 1. Variable 1 is 2. Okay. Then response. Okay. Variable 0 is odd. And variable 1 equals 2. So I'm going to assume it's the opposite of that they want me to write in here. Is even. And variable 1 is 2. Variable. Oh, yeah. It might be. Listen, I'm still sick. Don't mind me. It's my excuse. It's gonna be my excuse for everything I do wrong today. Don't worry about it. Just don't. Don't worry about it. Okay. Variable 1 is 2. Well... Oh, I love this one already. Let's go. All right, maybe let's use our brain to think about patterns, right? So we know they're opposites. We understand that. Erase this. Is the opposite... A is opposite of B. Just checking that. Gonna go with this equals V0 plus V1 equals 3. Okay. 3 is odd. I mean, that is a true sentence, regardless if this is actually meaning odd or not. Variable 0 is even. Variable 1 is even. That can't be true. Oh, it's the sum. Hang on. That's the sum. 3 is... Okay, sum. Let's try that. Damn it. I don't think that's the right call either. Let's just go back to A and B. I mean, this is the solution. A is the solution. Okay. A. Variable 0 is B. And that is also B. If variable 0 is 1, variable 0 is A. What? What? What do you mean? Okay. If variable 0 is 1, it's also A. And variable 1 is... Okay, so if that's a 1, and then this is a 2... Okay. Yeah, so this is A. Then variable 0 is A. How are those two related? Are those two possibly related? I mean, they're integers? But that doesn't make sense, because we just said that both of these are B. Ah, man. Well, I'm not solving it immediately here, am I? I guess not. Okay. So then variable 0 is 1. Variable 0 is A, and variable 1 is 2. Okay, so we don't know if, it doesn't seem like it's in relation into what number is bigger than the other, which is something I already reiterated like an age ago. So we know that. What else could it possibly relation to? Order of operations? I mean, it's the first thing that we're mentioning in terms of the if statement. But this is also, you know, like this isn't an if statement here. 3 is A. It's just a, yep, this is what it is. It's an A. But it's also odd. They're both odd. You know what I mean? They're both odd numbers, which is what was it before? If variable 1 is 2, then variable 0 is B, and variable 1 equals 1. No, variable 2, 0 equals, oh my god, is 1. What is wrong with me? Here 0 is B, and variable 1 equals 1. I mean, obviously it has to be 1 for variable 1, no matter what. Okay, so maybe this isn't B, maybe it's A. Which doesn't fit my agenda here. But there. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. Variable Well, variable 1 has to be 1 in this situation here. Hey, AJ, hope you're doing well. Variable 1 is 2. Oh my gosh, it's variable 0. Did I write variable 2 1 again? I did, I wrote. Yeah, I even corrected it. Okay, so let's fix that. Should be B. That should be correct then. No, okay, that is incorrect then. Alright, and then let's just make that A. We're trying all the combinations here, woohoo. Okay, what's the solution? Because I'm clearly too dumb for this right now. Okay, what's the puzzle? 483. The first one on the outset. It's so terrible that I have to look up the very first one from coming back into this. But hey, that's what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. Gotta trudge along. 483. It is... Okay. Negative... Oh, what? You did... Okay, whatever they're asking for, it's not written out. Okay, so negative 11. So negative 11, 1. That's weird. Okay. Which one is negative 11? Variable. Okay, variable. Variable 1. Negative 100. Negative 123. Negative 100. 100. Is 123 is A. Variable 1 is A. Is that... Please tell me that was the conclusion I was originally coming to, so I know where I'm coming from. Variable 1 is A, which is... Odd? Odd. Well then, I'm well on my way to not understanding. Alright, great, let's just admit that. Okay, great. So it's not odd even. It's not odd even. Okay. Water. Past, next. Present, next. Future. Past is majority B. Future is all B. What? Present is response. Past is majority B. Okay, so let's just take a look at a timeline here. Past. Present. I can do this better. And future. There's a bow on there. Present. Okay. So past is majority B. So mostly, we'll just do it like that. That's a mostly. Future is all B. What does that make this? I mean, the past and the future are two entirely different things. Majority B. I'm just gonna say A, just for contrarianism. Okay, so then the present is A. It just is A. It's not B at all. Is it here? The present is here. It's now? Well, how did that relate to 1 and 3 and... Oh, whatever. Okay, humans at element 1 is A. Humans at element 1 is A. Element 1 being hydrogen. Then atom 1, proton total. Atom 1, electron total. Atom 1, mass total. No. Having time is A. Aliens at element 512 is B. Okay, let me just pull that. This was the worst thing for me to play while I'm sick. I don't think anyone's going to question me on that statement. 512. Oh, wait, the periodic table doesn't go up that high, so that's actually means something else. Element 512 is B. Humans at Atom 512. Wait, are they saying that there's an element that we haven't discovered? Oh no. 512 proton total is A. Atom 512 electron total is A. And atom 512 mass is B. Okay. Woohoo. Aliens at element 210 is A. Aliens at isotope 210, 308 is... I'm glad they threw an idea in there immediately. God damn. Isotope 210, 308 halving time equals 4.258 sequence to the negative 15th power times 25 seconds. What? Aliens at element 210 is absolutely greater than or equal to element A than aliens at element 210. Give me the answer! I'm not fucking... No. What's your idea? That was way too complicated. There are implicit assumptions baked into these transmissions. That's a lot of words, Carrie. Mind explaining? Meteor-style communication indicates how they expect life to communicate. We're working under the assumption that the message is designed to be understood, so they must assume certain capabilities of the recipient. Got an example? They assume we can understand an isolating language. In meteor speak, there are no inflections, no conjugations, no derivatives towards. Humans don't speak like that. Ah, you're just speaking to me. English speakers maybe not, but other language on Earth are considered isolating in the very same way. Oh yeah? Take Vietnamese, for example. In English, we could say, I run and I ran. We modify our verb, this is inflection. And in Vietnamese, they would communicate the same meaning, but their word for run would remain unchanged. Instead, they would append the word after to indicate the time. Something like, I run and I run in the past. We describe these languages as isolating, and meteor speak is like this. They design the transmission in this way, so they assume we can follow. Could it also be the case that that's just how they work? You tricky design a language, I bet. That is totally different from how you normally communicate. I agree, but I suspect that these transmissions aren't direct translations of their language. I believe it all to be edited and condensed, for the goal of the universal understanding. In an isolating word-based language, they suspect to be universal, or at least universally understood by those who can communicate, and those willing. Okay, great. What's the answer? What's the answer? Oh. Is a... Having time is aliens. Look at that whiteboard again. B is mostly the past. The future is all B. The present is A. It is one and the same. But we already have a word for the present, so it can't mean present. It has to mean something else. Is it a memory? Is it a hope? Is it a thought? Is it the versus imagined? I mean, you can't have a memory about the future. You can only have, like, a premonition, which you can't have a premonition about the past. You can only just, you know, recollect it. It's a thought. But that has nothing to do with the ones and the threes. That's confusing. And I need a hint on this one. This is not A. I'm just gonna put that in there, and hopefully that's wrong, and then give me a better... Like, no, they're not going to help. Okay, cool. What they gave me was the help. I don't even know where to begin on this one. That's the problem here. Alright, we begin here. They want to know the response is. Where's the if in this? Aliens at element 210 is absolute greater or equal to element A. Whatever A is. Okay. Then... sorry. Aliens. I've been getting a lot of sleep, by the way. So that's not from being tired. That's just from existing. Aliens at element 211 is... I don't know. Element B? Element B. That's the best guess I have. Element A. Oh, wait, I have a thought. Not element A. No, okay. I mean, just matching the way they have it worded here. Oh, wait. No, it's not matching. Excuse me. Because they have it as absolute greater than or equal to element A. So then, absolute less than or equal to element B. Said opposites, damn it. A. Try A again. No. Okay. Do it like that. No. A. Okay. Did I muck up the transcription? Absolute greater than or equal to element A. Okay, I tried interchanging. What's the opposite of absolute? Hang on. In my dictionary. Absolute. Concrete. Abstract. No, we don't have an opposite. We have very. Okay. Cheating time. Let's look this up. Okay, so this is transmission 4A5. Just one word? I almost guessed correctly. Jeez. This game. Alright. Not further understanding. Just further progressing. This is like being passed when you're failing class right now. Aliens at element 210 is A. Sure. Aliens at logic. Humans. Aliens at logic is B. Wait. Logic is true or false in this situation. What's going on here? Humans at element 210 is A. Is B. What? And aliens at humans at element 210 is A. Bob responds, fuck this. Seriously, what the fuck is this? B. I mean, you put Bob in there. What else was I supposed to put besides A? I don't understand it, though. Transmission 380. Okay, transmission 380. Pull that up. 380, which to them is, for us, actually is 381. 381. This one. Aliens at meteorite, construct, do. Plan Earth, receive Earth, give meteorite, move. Do. Play alien, receive Earth, give distance, Stalion galaxy, distance, Stalion. Stalion, by the way, just as a reminder, is the star for the aliens, and Plalion is planet aliens. So galaxy distance, Stalion mass, Stalion size, Stalion element greater than 2 total. Why am I looking at this? Because they referenced it. Humans at meteorite 1 construct do. Earth receive response, give meteorite 1 move do. Plalion. Earth receive Plalion, give meteorite 1. Move 2. Yeah. Use at Pleiadian receive Earth give distance. Alien galaxy distance. Stellian mass. Stellian size. Stellian element greater than 2. Total. Element 1 total. Element 2 total. Plus divide. You plus and divide both of those? Okay. Stellian planet total. Pleiadian mass. Pleiadian rotate time. Pleiadian rotate distance. Pleiadian moon total is A. Alien? Then. What do you mean then? What do you mean then? Oh, if all of this, then. Fuck your mother. That's what then is. Ugh. I know you want me to just. Can I just copy, paste that, and just change it to. You know. I'm not sure what you want me to put here, frankly. Pleiadian moon total is B. Then. God is B. Humans is B. It's. Oh. Entry found for that. Well, just in the event that that's correct. It's not. All right. What's your idea? Give me better brain. Idea now. A. What is they expect of us? The first line reference say transmission. What are its contents? It's been a while since then. I'll take a look through the log. I already did. Give me your next thought. They're prompting us to relay a piece of information that to us is known. I can format the sentence. I understand that portion. To state what we know, we say humans at X is A. But the X is the part I'm missing. It's the part that the transmission they reference. Okay, so from that transmission, 381. Humans. What is known? I mean, all that. Humans at Meteorite 1 construct do. Is that what they want?
Is that right?
What is in it? The transmission reference is astronomical. It's got alien planets and the same information referenced here. I remember quite vividly, possibly my favorite transmission. What did the transmission tell us? It gave us all the information needed to find the alien planet. Then let us put it together. Let's tell them we know how to find their home. Humans at Meteorite 1 construct do. No. Jackie, did you listen to anything she just said? Yes, she said transmission. Humans at X is A. Is A. No. Okay. Okay. Humans at Meteorite. What construct do? Is that not what you want? Is that what you do? Earth. Sequence. Earth. Receive. Receive. Pleiadian. Give Meteorite 1 move do. Is A. Ugh, okay, what's the answer? What am I doing wrong? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that's person. Hang on, let me just write this down. I sound miserable, don't I? I'm so sorry. I didn't want to not stream today. Let's see. Okay, so we have, this one says -46, -86, -140, -100, -123. You only want me to put that many things. Okay. Good. Good. -46. Let's go hunting for that. humans. Okay, clear this. Humans, I'm assuming at. Is that 86? Yep, okay. Humans at, and then minus 140. Minus 140. Oh, I must have skipped it. Where's 140? Fuck. I don't think we have a definition for that. Plalian. Minus 100. Is it B? A. 123. B. Okay. No! I've been thinking. It's never good. Jokes aside, does it strike anyone peculiar? The aliens don't know everything? No. What, in order to send interstellar message, you gotta know everything? That's quite a high bar, Carrie. I find it odd that their level of scientific progress is similar to ours. They synthesize elements as large as, what was it, atom 210? One atom with 210 protons? Are you kidding me? We're synthesizing elements today, aren't we? Some sure, but 210 is a whole nother scale. We didn't even know that elements beyond 137 would be possible. Theorized that at that point. The electrostatic repulsion is the nucleus overcomes the strong nuclear force. Humanity is nowhere near that. Nowhere near the understanding of that. But still, they're not orders of magnitude more advanced than us. The fact that we as humans can make that claim, and that you can follow along to that level, shows that we are somewhat close. It's comparable, at least. I'll think on that. It is comparable. It is weird that they have some of the same technology that we do, in certain respects. Unless they're just dumbed it down because they analyze us from afar and just happen to know what we know. You know, maybe we have a spy among us, Batista. Maybe. Anyway. Knowing. I have a thought. Known versus unknown. Does that make sense for this? Those are opposites. Okay, A is opposite B. 3 is A. That is known. Variable 0 is unknown. Variable 1 is unknown. In those sequences, yes. If variable 0 is 1, the variable 0 is known. Variable 1 equals 2. Variable 1 is 2. Then variable 1 is known. Okay. A is known, B unknown. Okay. Past is majority, unknown. Really? Future is all unknown. Present is known. Humans at element 1 is known, I guess. Having time is known. I mean, you can know the answer to all those. Aliens at element 512 is B. I mean, that's definitely unknown to me. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try that. Ooh. Information that is known is information judged to be within one's awareness. Requires perspective, which is unique among the meteor's vocabulary. A shared language is evolving. Well, then that means unknown. Definitely has to be. Well, that one didn't go, but whatever. Good enough for me. One is known. The other is unknown. Yes. Anyway, 125 is the new signal, which is just sequentially the next item. Okay. So nothing crazy there. It's from the noun family, so it's a noun. It is all atom. It is made of atoms. It is all galaxy. Is it the universe? Total is response. I'm assuming it means the universe. If that's the case, there's just one universe. Okay, well then. I'm gonna go ahead and put in universe as my... Oh, as soon as she's done talking. Carrie, I'm unconvinced. Their scientific progress has us beat. There's no doubt about that. They sent us the meteor. We haven't. The meteor itself is a marvel of engineering, both in dealing with how you launch that kind of mass out of orbit, then accelerate it to the ridiculous speed that they did. And here's the kicker. I did the math. If the meteor continued at the interstellar speed they told us, then on impact it would have done some serious damage to the planet. Meteor somehow detected a little blue Earth it approached and accelerated to avoid wiping out any potential fragile life. Tell me, are we capable of any of that? No rocket scientist. Well, I was, kind of. And that answer is no, we can't do that. It's far beyond us. Consider what we know now that we didn't know just 70 years ago. I'm still not convinced this isn't that different from our current technology. We just sent men to the moon. Give it another 70 years and we can launch smart meteors too. 70 years ago is the turn of the century. This is when Einstein got around to relativity. Look by 2040. Launching meteors or satellites into deep space could be tenable. If that's the case, we're back to the original question. Why are the aliens similar in the scientific progress? Why are we potentially 70 years away? That's merely a single human lifetime. Merely. All right, so universe. Yes! All right. Universe, it's all we got. That's all we got. Universe mass is unknown. Universe size is unknown. Universe galaxy total is greater than 8 to the 16th power. Jeez. Universe galaxy total is... You want me to... Okay. All right, hang on. Let me get the calculator out. So we want 8 to the 16th power. Copy that. That number. No? What do you mean no? Big? Do you want me to just use... Hang on. Oh, hang on. Unknown. Unknown. Hey. Hey, using the words together. I'm still thinking about that alien technology, Carrie. You have a point. I'm ashamed to say we're still pretty far behind them. I don't know if 70 years will be enough to catch up. It will not. Hackers, continue. I have a theory why we're not so different. What would have happened had we received the meteor 10,000 years ago? We wouldn't have noticed. It's the geoseismic stations that heard it land. Right. Maybe some ancient humans would have stumbled upon a crater in Alaska. Maybe they would have made it a worship site. But there's no chance they're detecting the radio wave transmissions. The message would fall on deaf ears. Only at this point, only when you reach our current level of human technology, will a civilization recognize similar levels of technology. This hypothetical prehistoric alien meteor, wouldn't we modern-day humans discover it? If it were still intact, not eroded, not destroyed, still functional. I mean, there must be battery inside the power of these transmissions. What if it died? There's a million things that time can do to break things down. Your idea makes sense. Only with modern technology will we even recognize the message. Brilliant, right? I'm quite brilliant. Carrie? Carrie, what's wrong? You look sad. It's sad to think that the implications, the possibility of previous messages left undiscovered, civilizations that were never heard despite their efforts. That is sad. I mean, this is all hypothetical. This didn't happen. This is not real. Although, it's fun to think it's real. Anyway, we have a new signal to figure out. So 126. This was after the word universe, mind you. Okay. It is also a noun. Geometry 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck is this? Which is just etc. continued. Geometry 0 total is whatever 1, 2, 3 the new signal is. What could this be? Geometry 0 all plus is okay. Everything plus geometry 0 is equal to this this new signal. Geometry 1, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Those are all even numbers. Geometry 1 total. Wait, what was the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are sequential. These are also sequential. The total is, I mean, we don't know. It's unknown. Geometry 1 all plus, we got to give it a name. Baka. Just gonna call it Baka. Response equals Baka. All right, cool. Circle total equals Baka. Circle total equals Baka. Total number of circles is Baka. So Baka is all circles. Idiots. Well, I mean, they do go in circles, don't they? Well, response here is going to be 0, just to acknowledge that statement. It's important enough that it gets its own transmission. Aliens at universe mass is less than Baka is known. Is it some sort of black hole? We already have a definition for black hole, though. For certain. Interesting. I don't know what this means. What are they saying? My own argument troubles me. The technological intersection, I don't know. Requiring advanced science to detect advanced messages? It's troubling to imagine those civilizations unheard. Not just civilizations unheard, the messages missed. There's another frightening implication. If humans are only seeing this message now, we have the technology to recognize it. Then it's possible there are other interstellar mediums that we're not advanced enough to detect. Maybe we are prehistoric humans, unaware of the extraterrestrial meteor. This meteor is just a primitive enough message that we could see it. Not following. What if other aliens are tapping some thread of the universe that we have not yet found? What if we are in the dark, unaware of the sea of information that the highly advanced are sending? Aliens tapping Morse codes on quantum wire and talking faster than light communication. What if we're the only ones unaware? Oh, he has FOMO. He has FOMO. Let's try to not feel FOMO on this message. Aliens at blank is known. Okay, aliens at universe past time is less than or equal to universe present time, which is less than or equal to universe is future time. That's my guess. Universe future time. I mean, maybe? Okay. What was... hang on. Read that again. Bounds of knowledge. Aliens at is known. Aliens at universe past time is known. Are they trying to say there have been more aliens over time? Like, physical population of them? In the universe? Maybe? I'm not sure if that's what they were getting at. Aliens at time past universe is unknown. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, respond with 0. Acknowledge. Okay, Carrie, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I was stressing over nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but it's needless and perhaps misinformed. I appreciate the candor. What's your revelation? Ever heard of the Drake equation? No. No, I'm afraid not. It's a formula made about 10 years ago that calculates the probability of existence of other intelligent life. It factors in the amount of stars, the average number of planets per star, the average proportion of planets that can host life, the average rate of which said life becomes intelligent, and the handful of other variables, the whole kit and caboodle. So what's the final result? We got no idea, and that's my point. We don't know any of the variables. We haven't a clue how many stars there are, how many planets the average, how many host life, how often life becomes intelligent. We haven't a clue. The entire probability of space is beyond us. It's like those unheard messages. Exactly. We're so concerned that there could have been other messages, or that there still are now, faster than light. I'm confident in Einstein's theories, no information can exceed the speed of light. That's reassuring in a sense. There may have been previous messages we missed, but I reckon it's unlikely. The truth is, we need modern technology to detect the meteor, to interface with the transmissions, and to understand its contents. We have the science to handle their messages, and for that, I'm grateful. I imagine the aliens would be too. Maybe it's merely coincidence. That and the dawn of humanity's endeavor to space, merely decades after we first peered into the atom, and a century into sending radio waves. Are we the recipient of an interstellar message that demands all of said knowledge? But if it is merely coincidence, it is one for which I will remain forever grateful. Forever and ever. Okay. Logic 0. Okay. Universe all is true. Universe is all is true. Then universe all of life. Wait, but what do you mean then universe all life? Okay, the universe has all life. Alien equals life 0. Human equals life 1. The fuck is this? So, etc. There's other species besides the aliens that we're communicating with and us. Okay, universe, life, planet, total is unknown. Yeah. Oh, universe with planets that have life on it, it's unknown. Aliens at Plelian is known. The aliens know that they live on the alien planet. Aliens at life planet total is greater than 0 is known. Well, they know there's more than 0 living creatures of aliens because they live on, you know, the alien planet. Aliens at life planet total is... Aliens at life planet total greater than 1 is... Oh, this is a very interesting question they're posing to us. Well, at the time that they're launching this meteor, do they know that we exist? Do they know that there are other intelligent life for certain? Is the question that helps determine the answer here. Well, they know now that we're responding, so there's some sort of form of intelligent life. So the answer is now known, but when they constructed it, was it known? Let's just put known and see what finds out. No, it is unknown. They didn't know. They just made this and shot it out, hoping that someone would respond. That's fascinating. So that we know for certain based on that transmission. That's really interesting. Okay. Present transmission is greater than transmission 0. Okay, yeah, this transmission is like many transmissions away from transmission 0. And universe, life, planet total is greater than 1. Yeah, that's a good, fair conclusion. Unless you got a really intelligent computer somewhere. Which in that case, someone had to make the computer. So yeah, obviously 1. All right. Humans at universe, life, planet total is greater than 1. Is known. Response. Oh God, what do you want me to put here? Universe, life, planet total greater than 1 is unknown. Aliens? No! They're not sure if they're alive anymore at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Aliens at universe. Aliens is known. Uh-huh. Aliens at universe, humans is... What? Hang on. Aliens at universe. Aliens. Is known. They know that there are aliens in the universe. Aliens at universe. Humans is unknown. They're not sure about if they're speaking with humans, maybe. Or us, or other creature. Oh God, no wonder they gave me an idea right away. This already looks complicated. Carbon-based molecule. Construct aliens. Uh-huh. Aliens at carbon-based molecule construct humans is unknown. Man, this got complicated today. Kind of just want the chemistry problems back. At least those are... Wow. Wow. Carbon-based molecule construct humans is unknown. Okay. If carbon-based molecule construct aliens and carbon-based molecule construct humans... Then aliens response. Aliens is not humans. Correct. Stars for you. All the stars. Gold stars for days for you, friend. All right, what do you want me to put in the response here as the conclusion? If carbon-based molecule construct aliens and carbon-based molecule construct humans, they made babies. Carbon-based molecule construct human is unknown. And no, give me your idea. I'm not putting anything in here yet. I don't know what at all what you want to put in here. Akers, do you understand what the transmission meant? To a very small extent. It meant that the aliens don't know everything. They don't know about us. Yeah, they don't know about us. Yeah, I got that impression, which is fascinating. So they sent this off into space not knowing that we exist or not. So my initial theory was like, well, maybe they had someone scout somehow and they got an idea for that. Right, so they don't know that we exist. I got that from a few transmissions ago, though. But what do they want me to put in here? We may be similar. Huh? Aliens and humans are both carbon-based. They don't seem to know with confidence that we are carbon-based. But they pose that if we are both carbon-based, then we may be quite similar. They're not humans, but they're similar. Do we have a word for similar? This is what happens when I only play a few times every week. Oh, close. Fuck. Close. And human similar. Oh, whoa, close. Close? No. Close. I must not be formatting this correctly. And humans close. Close humans. I need to know. Is close humans. Did I write that already? I might have. Oh no, there I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, aliens at humans is unknown. Okay. Aliens at Earth is known. I mean, they know whether or not they're aliens on Earth. Right. I don't think they have any aliens on this planet. Aliens at Earth life is 0. I'm going to say 0. I don't think they have anyone on this planet. Okay. Maybe that's not what they're trying to communicate. Huh. Unless they're saying that the meteorite contains one of their species or something? Like a husk of one of them? Aliens at Earth is known. Do we have another word besides 0 that we can use here? We have the word for all. Do we have the opposite of all? Where is all on here? Where's all? Global. All. All. Nothing. Nothing. No. Okay. Known. No. Unknown? Unknown. What do you mean unknown? Why would it be unknown? It is unknown though. What do you mean it's unknown? Oh, we're at transmission 500. Well, for them it's 499, but either way. Aliens at let me make sure I understand this one. Aliens at humans is unknown. Okay. Aliens at humans is unknown. Aliens at Earth is known. They know how many aliens are on the planet Earth. Aliens at Earth life is unknown. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's just they're acknowledging that they don't understand how much life is on Earth. Maybe that's what it is. Meteorite 0 at transmission construct due. Aliens at meteorite 0 construct due. The aliens constructed the meteorite. That's what they're using for the communications here. Aliens meteorite total. Holy! 262,122 meteorites. Plan receive Earth. Give meteorite 163901. Move due. So this is their 163,901 meteorite. Okay, they just want me to acknowledge that. Okay, I'm acknowledging that. Okay. This isn't even the most recent one they sent out? And they know that in the record of them sending messages back and forth? Did I read that right? 262,122 meteorites? Mm-hmm. I thought sending one into deep space was impressive. They sent 262,122 180,000 years ago. What's troubling me was why? Why so many? Seems almost like desperation. Why are they so desperate for someone to receive their message? Is it desperation? I mean, listen. It's desperation if you're texting the same person over and over again and expecting a response. That's different. That's very different from this. This could just be a fascination in sort of trying to see if... I mean, we're not like someone's like exchanged text here or anything. We're just some unknown stranger that they're throwing up one random message to. We're not one solid inbox. Okay. Unless that this is not... This is the only planet they've sent to. That could be it. They haven't clearly said that, though. Oh, man. What if it... That's... Oh, God. Maybe we should stop responding. Maybe we should stop responding. Oh, my God. What is this? Oh. I have 127 is a member of the verb family. Oh, no, she's still talking. Oh, Carrie, you get some ideas in my head here. What is it they need to share? They just want to say, hi, how are you? How's the weather over there? Why is it so important? Why is it so important, Carrie? I don't know. All right. Signal 127 is a verb. Life, whatever this is, do. Aliens, whatever this is, do. Aliens at humans, do, is unknown. Aliens at aliens planet equals not humans planet is unknown, is known. Well, this is something to do with life. Could be deaf? I mean, that's the opposite. No, if they wanted it to be deaf, I bet they would just say opposite life. Just to make it easier. But that wouldn't make it fun to figure it out either, would it? Which is what the game's intention is. Alright. Aliens is, then, aliens at life planet total greater than 0 is known. Aliens at life planet total greater than 1. Deaf to? No. Can't be deaf then. I don't think this is deaf. If humans is known, then life planet total is greater than 1 is known. Then aliens at response something do. Not sure. What's your idea there? I'm sure it's Carrie. Carrie's so smart. They want to know if there is other life out there. They don't want to be the only planet home to life in the universe. It means they want us to exist. Well, I mean, yeah. They're just lonely. They're trying to date other planets. Jeez. Number verb. What verb is this? There's a lot of verbs, like running, like the running man. There's sing. There's dance. Did I say dance already? No, I said running. This just made me think of dance. You know what? I have these cough drops. I need a different cough drop. I got these Ricola stuff Because I ran out of these, I think Saturday. So I only had like a few left. So I've gone through like a bag and a half of cough drops here. So let me have another one. These Weeklists are so much better than... I usually am fine getting store brand stuff, but these store brand cough drops, I don't know if they've just been out sitting on the shelf for an age or whatever, but they're already like soft. It's like, ooh. They've been the only thing I've had though for a bit, so I'm going with those. All right, anyway. What are other verbs? There's so many other verbs that have to do with life, exist. More rudimentary, perhaps. Let me check our reference table. Let me see. Linguistics. Swedish list, yeah. Eat. Multiply. Exponentiate. Communicate? Communicate, maybe. Begin life. Reproduce. Communicate could be a word. All right, let's take a look at that in context here. It is a verb. Life, communicate, do. So we're communicating whether there is life, right? Aliens communicate, do. They are communicating with us. Aliens at humans communicate, do is unknown. Whether or not we would communicate with them is unknown. That's true. So far, it makes sense in context, but it's not an absolute. Aliens at aliens planet equal not human planet is known. Yeah, so we know that they don't know about... I mean, we know... Hang on. Alien planet equals not human planet. Yeah, so that they're not the same planet. They know that it's not the same planet as theirs. Aliens is then aliens at life planet total greater than 0 is known. So they know that there's at least one planet with life out there. Aliens at life planet total greater than 1 communicate, do. If humans is known, then life planet total is greater than 1 is known. Aliens at response communicate, do. I'm gonna just try putting communicate in there and just see what happens. Communicate. I don't know what baka means yet still. All right, that is probably wrong. Probably wrong. But we're gonna keep it in there right now just to make me feel comfortable.
That's right. That's right. That's comfortable.
That was a bad thing to do. You know, I've been wanting to do this kills me a little bit. I've been wanting to do some voice over streams and such, and clearly this week is not the week to do it. But I tell you, like, this Saturday, if I am feeling up to it, I will be doing like a choice or voicer type of stream. I've been wanting to play that since before it became popular recently. I'm just saying, I was cool before it was cool, but I just didn't do the cool thing because I was like, nah, not this week. Missed the ball a bit there. Anyway, so let's see here. This right now. Humans is known. Life planet total greater than 1 is known. Then aliens at blank communicate, do. Okay, so what am I mimicking here to put in here to make me feel like I know what I'm doing? And then like, this is what we wanted. Yes. If humans is known, then aliens at, okay, okay. Life, planet, total. Wow, this is messy. Greater than 1. Do. Okay. Is this symmetry there? If humans is known then. Aliens is then aliens at. Life planet total greater is known. Nope. I don't think that's right. I don't know. Looking it up. 501? 501. Okay, it was two characters here. -46 and -100. -46. -100. Okay. -46 is which signal? Humans. Okay, and 100. Humans. 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 Humans is. Then humans is? Humans is. If humans is known, then life planet total is greater than 1 is known. Then aliens at human is communicate to. Humans is. I guess. Humans is. Oh, hey, we finished one. Grazie. Dude, let them talk.
Dr. Doppler, I have a new favorite word.
I assume you're not going somewhere with this? Or you are going somewhere with this? Wait. Wait. Before you say it, I have a new favorite word too.
Communicate.
Oh, what? No. Universe. Baka. And Dr. Jinx, your favorite? I guess there's something for everyone. Ah, I'm filled with pride to see how far our translation has come. And Dop, there's something we've learned. It made and sent 262 122 meteors into space. We just received one. What? 262,000. Why would they do that?
They don't know we exist. They don't know if life anywhere else in the universe exists.
So they sent meteors and hoped. 262,000. Wow. They're desperate.
We're persistent.
We're on the brink of destruction. Why would you say that? I'm gonna have to sit with that one for a while. The meteor is already an unbelievable feat of engineering. If they managed to mass-produce this level of technology. 180,000 years ago. Possibly. But yeah, that is true. They did that 180,000 years ago. And sent it out. Mhm. To a new frontier, says Dr. Allen. Communicate requires perspective. It requires consciousness. Okay, I don't think it's communicate.
Dear Diary, I believe the aliens have told us why they made the meteor.
I'm taking the translation team to Hot Patties for some burgers. My treat. Oh, I want a burger. Burger, get, please. Colleagues have ideas for what these mean. Yeah, please, let's talk about these. I want to hear what their perspective is. Act 7 complete. We are not alone. Mission. Deep space from deep space. Yeah. Act 8 begins. New act. Alright, and it's pink. It's a good color. We need more pink out there. But that's more like a salmon over here. Oh, those don't really match very well. But I guess in interface, I understand why. They got like a maroon. It's more like a Valentine's theme if you don't like your beloved or whoever. Yeah. You know, just enjoy the day. You know what I do every Valentine's Day? Is I just go out and treat myself to some sushi. Just get something for myself. Love yourself. You gotta love someone. If you can't love someone else, just love yourself. That's what I say. I think it's a good idea, ladies and or gentlemen. Do that for yourself on Valentine's Day. That's what I suggest. Okay. Let's see. Let's go on to what their suggestions are for the words that I'm not 100% certain. This one is clear cut. It's known. It's interesting, though, that they didn't perk for the word unknown. What did they hypothesize here? Unknown. Unaware. Not node. Great job, hackers. You went to college. Universe should be correct. Everything. Existence. Ooh, that's fun. Baka. This I did not know what this was supposed to be. Infinity. Uncountable. Infinity? Ooh, okay. I have to look at those transmissions. Oh, that makes sense because it said etc. Right. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Uncountably large. All right. Now, what is this? Wait, you said that there was some possibilities as to what you guys thought this was. Why not? Why not now? No, why not? Doing the Lewis Black thing with my finger here. No, I have not been watching his stand-up recently. I've seen him live talk about a colonoscopy and made it really funny. Highly recommend it. Colonoscopy, as well as his act. You know. If you know, you know. Colonoscopies are useful. I'm up for one. Anyway, so let's see. Second one. And let's see here. Number 128 is the new signal we have here. Just a reminder here. Our last word is unknown, but we have it listed as communicate as a tentative definition. We also do have infinity, universe, unknown, known as past ones. So we're getting complicated words, or more complicated words rather, in these definitions here. So let's go. This is all I'm playing tonight, so let's go. It is a noun. It is geometry total 1. It has a shape. There's one shape. I'm guessing that's a defined shape. Although it's not, no, it's not shape, it's geometry. It has to do with shapes, but it's not shape. Plalian is planet of this. Atom is response of this. How am I supposed to figure that out from here? I feel like they're overestimating my intelligence. I'm just gonna put a number. 1. 1. No. Idea. You have an idea? Give me that salmon idea. Take a look. Geometry total 1. The meter is defining one instance of an object. And one instance of what makes atom? No idea. I'll program brute force solver. No need, we're getting somewhere. What? Atom is... What? What do you mean we're getting somewhere? Ackers, if you have an idea, you should say it, not just be like, you'll figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. No big deal. One instance of what makes atom. Zero. No signal change. I have a feeling if I keep putting numbers in, I'm not going to get a response. I think that was the hint I was supposed to have. But that is for someone slightly more intelligent, perhaps. I think it's geometry. Total. 1. Plalian is planet blank. Plalian, as a reminder, is the alien planet that they live on. So the aliens' home planet. Not that we have a better name for their alien planet, I don't know. But whatever it is this. Are equal to 1? Alien information. Oh, that's their units, actually. We don't want the units. We want something about the meteor. What is the chemical that they kept referencing in reference to themselves? Forgetting. Christ. I should know this. Helium, lithium, magnesium. Arsenic, yeah. Arsenic from our friends here. What do I have here? I have a bunch of scribbles. So have a saw box code in here. Yeah, I still plan on going back to Endocopia again. Even though I got all the endings. I don't care about that so much anymore. I want to get the extra stuff that I missed. Sometimes you just want the extras. Sometimes I do. I don't always, but I do. Oxygen, carbon, hydrogen... There was... What was it? No, I don't have it written down. I mean, there's nitrogen. No, that's unknown. Excuse me, I wrote N for unknown. Of course I did. I'm not sure. I need a better hint. It's my poor memory. Maybe they don't want a number. No, they... Wait, hang on. Blank, noun. Blank is geometry. Nope, I don't have anything. I thought it was on the verge of something because I'm like, oh, patterns. No, I got nothing. Cheating. Cheating. What number is this? 502. No, they want a definition. Okay. It said negative 55. I wonder... I mean, I'm gonna look. Atom is negative 55. Element. Yeah, no, I was not gonna guess that. Not at all. No. Oh, another new item? Okay, great. So we got two unknowns still. Negative 129. It's also a noun. It is aliens 128. Alien 0 equals negative 129 defined. Undefined. Aliens 1 equals... I don't know. We better define these. Oob. Woob. Boob and woob. Recompile. This won't be confusing. Woob is alien boob. Yes. Aliens equals woob. 0. Aliens 1 equals woob 1. What do you mean not? What do you mean not? I put woob in there. Oh, I put zeros for it? I'm sorry. Woob 1. You got no woob. Woob. Ooh, visual. We got a visual. Excellent. I just get excited when I see these. It helps solidify things going more. Am I looking at the aliens woob? This is one of the aliens. This is definitely one of the aliens. We saw these before. One response equals... It's the aliens. I mean, we know that this is one of the aliens, for certain. This is a side profile view. Oh, no, actually, no, those are all heads. I mean, technically it's a side profile since we weren't looking directly at them, but either way. 1 aliens. It's aliens. What do you mean, no? What? Earlier they drew that and it was aliens. No, it's not. Pick one, aliens. Pick one.
This means they're demonstrating the difference between aliens and the latest words we've been learning. Aliens is a concept that doesn't apply here, though I remain in the dark as to why.
Me too. Aliens woob. Aliens woob. Woob? Woob. It's a woob. This is a woob, everyone.
They finally drew another self-portrait. This time it wasn't even aliens they were expecting.
It was woob. Why?
That's the same question in my mind, Alan. Though I'm pleased to see another image of them.
Woob 0 is not woob 1. And woob 0, woob 1, member boob? Oop. No, okay, aliens. Member aliens. Obviously, this is all in the same group of aliens. You got no woob! Woob! Woob total. Oh god. This is a big transmission. Oh! Is it a family of woobs? What's the difference? Oh. I think it's 3. Wait, hang on. What happened here? Some of them don't have heads. I mean, that last one had like 4 heads. I'm just gonna say 3 because I see 3 beings. Okay. There was again. Woob. Like what Dr. Jinx submitted earlier. They're differentiating aliens and woob. There's a subtle difference in meaning, though I'm struggling to describe it clearly myself. Aliens member woob. Communists. Communists versus capitalists. See, there's 3 communist aliens right in here. You can tell because they got purple heads. They're all part of the same group. 2 woob respond 1 room. 2 woob aliens, 1 woob? 1 cup? What do you want me to say? 2 woob, 1 woob. 2 woob, something 1 woob. I don't know! Alright, what were the past transmissions with the woob? Boob, member is a noun. Boob is geometry. Hell yeah, it is. Alien is planet boob. Adam is response. Boob. Adam is element boob. Womb. Womb is a member of noun. Woob is alien's boob. Alien 0 equals woob 0. Alien 1 equals woob 0. 2 woob. Boob? Boob. Boob, do you want me to say boob? I can say boob. 2 boob. 2 boob. 1 boob. Maybe 1 boob. I mean, that's kind of a weird life, but I mean, you do you. So woob. Woob is not woob 1. And woob 0. Woob 1 aliens. Woob 1 member aliens. Is not. No. Is. I mean, they do look a little different from another. Total is 3. We found that out. Go back to that visual. 2 woob. 2 woob. 1 woob. Is it male and female? But if that was the case, I mean, why are we differentiating those anyway in this case? Why do they give a fuck if we know if they're men or women? If that's even a concept they have. I mean, there's reproduction, obviously, if there's life. But I mean, there's asexual reproduction. Clearly there's a difference between these folks. There is there. I'm not sure what they're going for, though. All right, I'm not going to look at this up straight yet. I'm going to go ahead and look on the message board for this one for a clue rather than look up the solution. This is 507? Because it's not clear. I'm sure someone else had trouble. Stuck on 507. I genuinely cannot figure out what transmission 507 is even asking, let alone how to respond to it. Boob boob. This is a simple comparison and everything's blocked. I swear I tried that already, but I guess I'll do it again. Okay, at first I used blank instead of blank. I kept forgetting the difference. Simple comparison, hint 1. 1 word. It is 1 word. Okay. All right, I'm just going to go off of that then. So I did boob, right? Boob. Did I do not? Okay. Did I do is? Okay. I did aliens. and woob I did. And not that it would make sense. 2 woob woob, 1 woob. Yes, aliens, that makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. What else could possibly make sense? Oh, life. Like it produces 1. I think that's what they're asking for. Next. That's got to be it. Construct. Okay. Future. Ugh. Concrete, abstract, fuck. No? Okay. Well, that makes it sound like they're fucking the 1, which is not what I'm saying. No. This is not that type of Twitch channel. No. We're gonna construct. Just make it funnier. Do. No. Of course it doesn't. Make atoms. No. What word am I missing? Great. Second time having isotope. React molecule atom. Image color. I think I'm going way too far back. Give, receive. Then. No. Okay. I did construct. I did receive. Receive? No. Come on. The fuck is this? Ugh, come on. Variable function response. I'm already at the beginning. I overlooked whatever the answer is. Infinity. Universe. Unknown. No. Next. Future. Present. Past. Very small. Small. Maybe describing the little one. No? Okay. Type life. Member. Galaxy. Black hole. Well, I mean, I don't know what color their holes are. Moon. Earth? Plalian. I don't think that's it. Alright, what's the next clue? They have 2 hints here. 2 is answer, then 1? That's a terrible hint. What's the solution? Negative 34. Negative 34? What's negative 34? Greater than... Yes, it is greater than or equal to 1. Yes, I'm so glad this is what I spent my time trying to figure out. Fuck. Woob 0 and Woob 1. At Woob 2. Wooby whoop. Construct do. Yes. Woob 0 and Woob 1. At Woob 2. Construct do. Yes. Woob 0 and Woob 1. Response do. Fuck do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they fuck do. Small woob. Big woob. Uh-huh. Woob 0 size. Response. Woob 1 size. Woob 0 size is not Woob 1 size. Which one? Small woob, big woob. Woob 0 size is the small one. In this case? Okay. Less than or equal to? Okay. Although it's the originating one. The originating one should be bigger. Okay. Small. Small. Big. Okay, what are you trying to get me to say here? Small boob. Idea available. Please, please. Big woob, small woob. What's the point? They're different size? Big deal. Hackers, you may be onto something. Oh, yeah, I am actually. They're teaching us how to build a shrink ray. I'll go tell Doppler to assemble his team and reconstruct.
No, not at all. They differ in size. That part.
Yeah, what of it?
Their sizes are not identical, but assuming they are all aliens, their sizes must be similar, right? Perhaps is close?
Is close. Is close. Comic Glenn.
Not really, I don't know her.
New signal that we don't know. Human's boob.
That is a phrase that stands out.
Certainly does. So does the visual.
What is it that they are discussing? What word are they defining?
Is human's boob. Is human's boob news at 11? That does not age in a way that most people would understand what that is. No, not modernly. The people who know what that phrase means, mostly just millennials and older. And you know something? I'm at my midlife. That's like less than half the population now. Has to be, right? Right? Anyway, think about it. That's crazy. My God. A dinosaur. Well, whatever signal -130 is, it's a noun. Whatever it is human's boob. Cool. Humans is then, whatever this is, total is greater than response. Well, if we're actually talking about boobs, let's just say 2. All right, fine. You don't want me being clever. Fine, I get it. I mean, these are my own words being used against me, after all. Of course. Human is then something total. What could this be? What could this be? Humans is then -130. Humans is then -130. Humans boob. Humans boob. Boob boob boob. I feel like this is going into physical attributes rather than intellectual attributes. Although for me, it's the whole game is intellectual attributes for certain. I feel that way for certain. Cool. So for certain. Humans. Number noun. Well, you want a total. You want a number. We've been going with lower numbers, so it's 1 or 0 is my guess. Is probably what you're looking for. Unless you're asking for a word, like to compare against. Nope, you want more. 0. 0. Less than 0. Okay, Bob time. I'm not replacing the word Bob. Bob is an or statement. Or. So it could be either of these. So they want us to put in less than, or greater than here. Present. We need to put something in that. What are we going to put as the definition for 130? Bones. Bones. I mean, we already put fuck, so we're going to put bones. Plus also, I'm looking at my Star Trek deck of cards here. I got my deck of cards out, by the way, because while I was sick, I got a little bit into curiously, how do you do alterations to Balatro cards? And I only just did colors. I didn't do anything fancy by changing anything. And I got some coloration that are actually similar to these cards. Here, this is a unicorn deck, which is just, I didn't do the unicorn. I just did the purple coloring of these cards, which you're not going to see very well on this camera that I have up because of how it is, but Woo. There. That's your... Wow, that was amazing. That's what you got to see. You got to see the purples, and there's pink in there too for the heart cards. All right, so I was just doing some alteration on pre-existing pixels that were on there, obviously, and just changing the color scheme to make it work. Now, what I would really like to do is change it to one of the hot pink decks that I have, which is a pink backing with some lighter colors on the actual like clubs and everything, but the way that it's designed, it's on a transparent thing. So if you try to do a background color change on it, it's going to be a square blocking, whereas the color of the corners is rotated out or sketched out. What's the word? You know, like it's circled out in the transparency and just looks weird, and you can tell like, oh, this is an image that someone did and it's not how it's supposed to look. So I want to finagle that bagel at some point in the future. Maybe I get these ideas for projects and I'm like, it's not worth going into it, and I just drop them sometimes. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I do like card making ideas, and I think that going back to that might be fun. Anyway, enough with my procrastination. Let's look at this. So greater than or less than. Present bones distance meteorite 0. Response present woob distance meteorite. I don't know what the fuck bones is. I have no idea what the fuck bones is. Listen, the only idea I got is from this one transmission, which is just like, It's the human boob. It's the human boob, which I feel like must be close to us, planet Earth. So it is, the distance is less than in that case, with that logic in mind. See, there we go. Oh, we reached transmission 512. Hey. Oh, and base 8, that's a big transmission for them. Yeah. Based on that number that we just got. Hang on, calculation. That's how you get it. Yep. Aliens at bone shaped and bone size is unknown. And aliens at woob is greater than or equal to bones is unknown. I agree. Unknown. Woob is greater than or equal to Bob. Response. Bones. It's woob. Woob. Just gonna put woob and cross my fingers that makes sense to someone. Yeah, it does not make sense. Still need to play this. I've been so busy. Hello! Oh my god, I can't read your name on my black screen. But hello, with that color font that you have. I'm sure I know who you are. Hang on, let me just... Oh, it's Quartz! Hey, Quartz! Hey! Yeah, you still need to play it. Quartz Rizzle. Quartz Rizzle. You're funny. Yeah. I still need to play this too, and I'm playing it right now. I would say halfway through this game. This is a time sink, this game, apparently. Like, if you pull up the guide, and don't read anything on the guide, but if you pull up the guide, there are so many transmissions. I don't think, at some point, like 2 weeks ago, I thought I was halfway through, and then I realized, oh no, I'm not. I'm not halfway through. This game requires some dedication. All right. I have a few words that I do not have defined in here, trying to figure out what this transmission is. Just do not know. Aliens at bones? I don't know what bones is. Just a word. Bone shape and bone size. Bones are apparently somewhere close to where Earth is, I guess. Or actually, no, they were talking about like body parts and such. So maybe it's something on the human body. So that humans should have this. But they don't know that we exist. We have this determined based on recent transmissions. So I'm not sure. Brief gaming time I've been playing God Hand for a PS2 again. I've heard of that. That looked... I remember seeing that in stores and being like, what the hell is this? God Hand. It's like a beat-em-up kind of game, isn't it? Kind of. Ugh. It's just fascinating. Okay, very, very, hey. Bones shape and bone size. So whatever shape and whatever size is unknown. Then, aliens at Woob, also a word I don't know, is greater than bones, equal to, is unknown. Yep. Woob greater than or equal to Bob. Response, bones. I don't know. I don't know what they want me to say here. I don't know. 0. Say 0. Greater than or equal to 0. 1 is also a commonly used number here. Okay. Let's cheat. What transmission number is this here? This is 512. 512? Okay, where's the guide? 512. Since I'm here. Oh, there's 900. There's over 900 transmissions. So there you go. 512. 512. Where are we? Wouldn't have expected this message to have been this longish. Oh, it's long. It is long. Oh, it's a single word. Okay. It's an older word, though. Maybe it's... Hang on. I just got what the signal number is, which I don't remember what the number is, but maybe it's just like this? Oh, maybe that's what they're trying to compare. Okay, so bones is unknown. Woob is greater than or equal to bones. Or less than equal to. Maybe that's... They're either just saying it's either... Okay, great. Wasn't as hard as I thought. Okay. Aliens at humans is unknown. So once again, they are stating that they are not sure that humans exist. Or that someone is going to be responding to this meteorite signal. Which, surprise, we're here. Woo. Aliens at bones total is unknown. Yeah. They don't know how many totals of bones they have, or whatever it actually is. I picked bones. It's a bad word to use for this. Meteorite 0 at humans is known. Then, meteorite 0 at bones total is greater than 0 is known. I mean, it would be if that's known. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I still don't understand what bones means. Maybe we'll figure it out in the next section. Okay.
This week, Dr. Jinx divined boob, woob, and bones.
Just 3 words? I mean, what's your materials team done lately? Any big advancements? No, but complex materials analysis, I expect that to be slow. This is communication. I expected it to be quicker, like talking.
This is one-way communication interfacing with radio waves. If one of them were here, it would be faster. And we could gesture towards shared objects and read body language.
But we don't have that luxury.
No, sir. This is more akin to analyzing an ancient language from text and tablets.
They may all be dead anyway.
I don't say that.
I'd love to meet one in the flesh. Or whatever they have.
Hard to tell from these image transmissions.
But space is too big, so instead of coming themselves, they make meteor probes and send them to likely candidates for hosting life like Earth. 226,122 meteors. Could you imagine aliens driving around 262,000 planets? Boy, the price of gas would be something else for that trip. Rockets do not use gasoline. You think I don't know that? You remember I work on an Apollo program. Not as a rocket scientist, but around rocket scientists. All right. Let's wrap this up. I'll trust you all that this was a good week of translation. I will adjust my expectations. Now go home. Go to sleep. I want to see you all bright and early. Good night, Drop.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Night. Log ended. Someone told me about this, seeing a super cute, probably a few months old kitten nearby. Wawa Shops area. I'm gonna go check it out, maybe rescue. Oh, it's a commitment. Don't you forget, cats are commitments. Just like people are commitments. And especially a small kitten, that's a long time of commitment. So you better be completely interested in doing that. Insanely tired and getting late. I'll scout tomorrow or something. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that having a cat isn't worth having that company. Cats are wonderful. Kind of wish I could afford a second cat to keep Mischief company, but at the same time, one is enough for me. You know. Let's see. Words named Boob, Woob, and Bones. Mentioned because I have been in the market for cat. New companion. Oh, there you go. Well, that's good then. There you go. So it sounds like you're committed then. That's good. Ellen's journal. What would I do if an alien were here? I'd have him point to where their darn star is in our night sky. I would treat them to a burger from Hot Patties. Dear Diary, if an alien were here, I'd start with a tour of our planet. Some of our oldest concepts and languages come from our common bond to the planet Earth. The oceans, the sun, the mountain, rivers, plants, and animals. That's true. I give an alien a high-budget laboratory and see what they make, although that'd be a bad idea if they were an ambassador alien rather than a scientist alien. Juice thoughts. I'd make them tea and go watch a movie together. Maybe have sushi? Do they eat sushi? I don't know. I mean, if it's a special occasion, you give them something special. Get like a steak. I don't know, like what's pescatarian? I don't know. And some pasta? I don't know. Greek food? Something. Be nice. Maybe just go to a diner. Doesn't have to be that fancy. Be like, this is what most people eat. Have some diner food. All right, let's hear what their thoughts on the new dictionary stuff. Okay, so do you have a hypothesis on communicate? What is it? Coexist, aspire, learn? Aspire, learn. I don't think aspire's gonna cut it for me. Smoking fajitas. Oh. Yeah, smoking fajitas. Yeah. Coexist. Learn. Learn, maybe. Learn. We'll go with the word learn. Major time? Oh. Ain't that an old measurement? We haven't seen it in forever. I don't mean that literally, of course, just a very long time. Takes me back to our days at the scientific units. I remember how I figured out every single word they threw at us. I more remember Dr. Jinx doing that for you. You were struggling, Eckers. What? I was not. Come on, astronomy is my jam. Radioactivity decay? Isotope 2656? Ringing any bells? Yeah, I remember. We got through that just... never mind, I remember now. Those transmissions were rough. Enjoyed crunching numbers. We don't doubt that, Batista. Anyway, we said learn? Learn. We'll go with that. All right, what about the boob and woob? Boob. Individual. Species member. I think that's more accurate. Individual. What about woob? Alien friend. Alien friend. We'll go alien friend with that. So it's a made-up word. Okay. Alien... Wait. If they did their own words. Hang on. I've been doing Plalian, Stalian, Fralian. Friend alien. Fralian. Fralian. Frau alien. Oh, you know what? Friend alien it is. Friend alien. Friend alien. Friend alien. Okay. Individual. Individual? Is that not... Individual. Yeah, that's one. Okay. Species member, maybe. Okay, so what do we have for bones? Oh. Man. Man works. It's not so consistent, though. That's the problem with my dictionary definitions here. Alright. Major time. It is a noun. It is a time measurement. 1 major time is that many seconds. 1.5 major time equals response seconds. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we calculating this? Okay. Why? Why do you want this? Why do you long for me to put that many numbers in for your response? Plalian at Stalion rotate to. Yes, the alien planet rotates around the alien star. Plalian Stalion rotate time is this many seconds. Then Plalian Stalion rotate time equals response major time. Fuck you! Guess we're not done with this. Alright. Okay. That many seconds. So we need it in major time. Okay. Hang on. Oh. One. Oh my god, it's one major time. Yeah, because that's what it's based out of. Jeez. Scared me for a second. We got a visual. Are we gonna look at planets? A line? Oh, that's it? I wonder what all the colors are. Are those phases? Major time. Yes, okay. That's a rotation. They finally explained the basis of major time. I know it's conceptually as a larger time measurement. How long was it exactly? 33 Earth days. Say, for that being their planet's star rotate time, that's quite a bit shorter than ours. I wonder what effect that has on, well, on everything, I suppose. That affects a lot of different stuff, including, like, their seasons catalog. Minor time. Minor time is a noun. It is a time measurement. One minor time is that many seconds. One major time over one minor time, rounded over 2 is... Okay, I'm going to have to pull up the calculator. So that is the major time. We need the minor time, which is 6893. Divide that. 3.5. 3.5. Oh, no, not Windows key. No. Damn it. Go. Enter. Enter. All right. Plalian moon total is 1. And moon 0 is greater than or equal to moon 1. Okay. So the first moon is bigger than the first one, or equal to. Moon 0 is big moon. Okay. Big moon at Plalian rotate to. Okay, it rotates around the alien planet. Right, that's what moons are meant to do. That makes sense. Big moon rotate time equals 1 minor time, isn't it? Just a hunch. Ah, here we go. New visual is available. Let me guess. Oh, a line. Uh-huh. 1 minor time. That's the visual. Alright, well, how long is that rotation? If I explain minor time, that's what's been killing me. It's 9 days time, right, Alan? 9.4 Earth days. Pedant. Apparently it's their major moon's syndonic revolution period. Syndonic. Syndonic, what does that mean? You might explain it, but I'm gonna Google it. 1 second. Syndonic. That's not how you spell it. Synodic definition. It may refer to synodic day, synodic orbital period, year or time or calendar, etc. I'm not looking at the pre stuff. I'm looking at now Merriam-Webster. Of or relating to synodal. Rate is from synodos, meaning conjunction, relating to conjunction. Relating to the period between 2 successive conjunctions of the same celestial bodies, such as the moon and the sun. 2 conjunction periods. Okay, he's got to explain this. This is not something most people know. Just dropped my phone on my foot, which is amazing because I'm sitting crossed out and I put my phone on my adjoining table here. Oh, did not mean to cough in your ear. I'm sorry. All right. Major moon synodic revolution period, which means that's how long it takes the larger of the two moons to do a full rotation, at least relative to their planet. And would that be culturally significant enough to warrant a word for it? It's me. It's as if they have a mini month for about 4 times a year. Maybe it's cast a shadow in the skies, or maybe it's important for their day-night cycles. Who knows? I'm gonna bet on the latter there. I mean, like, if it's 33 days to fully rotate around the sun, my God, that means your day-night cycles must be crazy. The seasons more so. The seasons more so. Less than or equal to second, major time, minor time. Variable 0, less than or equal to variable 1, less than or equal to variable 2. Response. What? What's the context of this? Infinity. Beyond time. Man. Future present. In universe infinity. Learn individual. Most minority mean nothing. Absolute abstract fuck. It's fuck. By the way, did we get an absolute definition for that? No one has a clue except me. Which it seems that it means fuck to me, because every time we use that word, another baby's made. So I don't know what they think it means, but I'm pretty certain I know what that means. Pretty certain. Pretty certain. All right. This is the word reproduction, which I guess that's more accurate than fuck, because fuck doesn't necessarily mean other things are made. Orbital mechanics are hard. Hello, Blacktails. Hi. Also hi. Everything is hard. Fuck is hard. Let's see, what could we possibly need in here that they're talking about? Variables. They're talking about time. Do I have a variable that's just about time? Oh, I do. I do have time. No. Okay. Should I just cheat? I mean, this, honestly, what is the context here? Unless do you want me to just put in less than or equals to? Is that what you want me to put here? No, of course not. No, that's not what you want. Fuckers. Let's, all right, let's see here. This is transmission 520, 520, not 420. This is a long one. Okay, let me just jot down the signal numbers. 69, 35, 71, 35, 70. Okay, all right, let's take a look at this. Dictionary. A day on Mercury is 1,400 hours. Imagine if workers are paid by the hour. I don't know if you caught what the time is for this just before I looked this up, but the orbital periods and such for this are basically one full phase around the sun is 33 days for these aliens. And then for the moon to rotate, the larger of the moons is 9 days to rotate around the planet. How do you suppose that would affect their life? Speculate. While you do that, let me look this up. So 69 is not nice. It's second. Okay, second. Second. I've typed pretty one day. 35. Is it a comma? Is less than or equal to 71. Minor time. I'm sorry, hang on. You're just having me. There's minor time. Right. Second minor time. Oh, you want me to put in for the variable? Oh, I understand now. So, okay, so then we have Second is less than or equal to minor time, which is less than or equal to major time. Okay, I understand too late what they wanted me to do. This wanted me to input this. Major time. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. That's what the answer is there. I don't even know what a second is. Oh, their second is different than our second. That's right. They have 0.8 is a second. The werewolves must be overworked on their planet, at least. Probably. They have... How many moons did they say that they had? 1 second. I will read what you say in a second, bud. I believe they said... Is it this one? No. They have 2 moons in total. So they have 2. How would you celebrate birthdays? Usually with cake. Or going to the only burger restaurant within 20 miles. Hot Patty's is the only restaurant, burger or not, within 30 miles. Also, what are you talking about, Alan? Oh, right. I'm still on the major time thing. Their years are only 33-ish Earth days long. I couldn't imagine celebrating a birthday every 33 days. That's too many. Maybe they do not live long. Batista! How could you say such a thing? These are our friends. Yeah, what's wrong with you? But seriously, would you just celebrate every decade? Alien decade? Surprised he didn't call it Acre decade. It would probably be every 8 years for them. An octave. Never gonna let that 8 base die, huh? I unfortunately must side with Batista on this one. Their infatuation with 8 was indicative of their biology. At least as supported by their limited image portraits they've shared. There is meaning to glean from it. Ah, phooey. So, back on your comment about birthdays, Alan. You raise an intriguing question. How do our astronomical circumstances shape our language and culture? It's a very interesting question. Signal 121. They had skipped that over before. A happy dictionary, happy life. Now we have another one to go in. So that goes between future and next. Blank. Member preposition. So it is a preposition like next is. In this case, it's used as a preposition. Time is variable 0. Whatever it is. Aliens. Meteorite construct do, this new word, is present time 1989714 major time. Oh, God. Past. Yikes. Sequence meteorite, move humans give is... Oh, no. I have a feeling they want me to do some math. Okay, they had an idea. I'm going to go ahead and hear them out. Just going to hear them out. They constructed the meteor and many major time before present time. Then they're asking us when we received it. I guess that'd be about it now. I guess that'd be about now. What did you just... I'm still foggy. Which would be about 31 weeks, which is, 6.6 major times. So we're looking about 6-7 major times. 6-7? You said 6-7. Oh my God. Time flies, huh? Though I suspect we needn't calculate when now is. Let's find a way to express now in their words. Roger, roger. Wait, what did she say at the beginning there? They constructed the meteor many major time before present time. Then they're asking us when we received it. Guess that'd be about now, which would be at 31 weeks, which is 6.6 major times. So we're looking at about 6-7 major time. Time flies, huh? Though I suspect we needn't calculate when now is. Let's find a way to express now in their words. Present. No? Okay. Give me a different idea. I totally skipped the 6-7 craze. I don't even know what it's about. Some kid's just doing this and saying 6-7 and involved basketball. That's all I needed to know. And then everyone else just... Because it's one of those things that just sounds funny and it's funny to imitate. And that's why it spread. Just like most things. Kiri, how would we express now? Because there's all meteorites is looking for, right?
Using their words, I would say present time.
A present time. I was close. Okay, present time. Kiri, you smarty. Transmissions grouped. What do we got? Longer time units, life forms, and such. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have this one here. Hang on. If it's a longer time unit that we're using, maybe it's a year for them. No, it's a preposition. Excuse me, it can't be a year. Gone faster than fidget spinners and Labubus. No, I still hear people referencing the 6-7 thing, unfortunately. So it's not quite gone. But yeah, I would say that fidget spinners and Labubus, yeah, they're more fatty things. I mean, the fidget spinners, I do see some people still using occasionally. Well, not me physically seeing it, you know what I mean? People referencing that they use something like that. I had a coworker who really used one quite a bit. They're interesting. Personally, I don't need a fidget spinner myself. But I also rub my fingernails as a weird habit, so that's my fidget spinner, if that makes sense. It's my distraction to keep in track of things. You know. So, my weird habit. Aliens at meteorite construct do. Something all friend alien. Total 2 round. 36. 2 round equals 36. Wait. Oh, they're saying 36 of the aliens created this meteorite. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. 8 to the 10th power. Wait. 8 to the 10th power times 36 equals respond friend alien. I know a few people who still drop the 6-7. Yeah. The mildly cringe, which might be why they do. That's why a lot of people do stuff. I mean, I know that there was stuff that we referenced as kids that made adults cringe. Are like, oh, why? These kids are still on this. You know, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. And adults made fun of us for having our own things that we thought were interesting and fun to reference. I remember, actually, in sociology, that it was, one of the new Grand Theft Autos had came out. I think it was San Andreas? I think so. PS2, whichever PS2 one there was. Wait, there was more than one PS2 one, wasn't there? I don't know. I hadn't played them, so please forgive me. I just don't know. Anyway, he was like lecturing a little bit. He wasn't like being mean to us about it at all, because we're like 17, most of us in that class. He was just more like matter-of-factly, just saying stuff. 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. It's probably San Andreas, because this was 2004? 2003, 2004. Because I know that someone had to skip school to go get it and everything. And someone brought it with them into class. And he was just holding it. And he was covering up the rating for it. And I had just done a semester before a thing in English class about censorship and how I was against it in the music industry and such. And I remember, this isn't a side thing, but I said fucking class to make a point. I got an A+ on that, by the way. Thank you, Teach. You were cool about that. I wasn't expecting you to be, but you were cool about that. Not that I think that you're watching this. You definitely are not. Anyway, yeah. So I was just like, I did a whole write-up about like ratings in the game in industries, including comparison to the game industries and such for that and such. In any case, I went on because we were supposed to write like a weekly thing about like something that we were interested in talking about. And I made like an aside about his rant a bit. Just he was a funny guy. He was one of my favorite teachers. So he was just like being funny about what he was ranting about with it. And just like, he didn't really know it was in the game. He just knew that it was like based on the cover and what people talked about, that there was some stuff that he was concerned about kids playing and such, but he wasn't being mean about it. He was not being mean about it. He was not saying like, you should not play this, period. He's just like, I'm concerned that you find entertainment about this sort of stuff, you know? And the stuff going on with GTA 6 as well. I have heard that there are some bodily things in there. Some vages and penisers. I've heard that. And you know what? I mean, you're free to make those things and have those games, but I mean, I hope that there are options to censor them just for the sake of people who are streaming them. I don't plan on streaming that. I don't even plan on playing them. I haven't played any other GTA games, so me playing it would be kind of weird, honestly. I did play I forget the series, but you know the funny series? I don't think GTA is that series.
but it's now like out of business, that one, where they went into like the into the interwebs and everything with their gangs and everything, and then they went into outer space and everything. It was just absolutely ludicrous, that series. I'm forgetting the name of it, but that one I liked playing a bit of. That was funny. But in any case, part of my thing with the teacher and what I wrote was just like, and by the way, you're being paranoid, you're covering up the rate thing, because he even made a thing about how there was no way for people to see ratings. He had kids at the time, but they were so young. I guess he didn't buy games from them or whatever. But yeah, there's a rating thing. And he responded like, oh, I goofed up. Sorry. He's such a funny guy. Which that story probably didn't prove that. But I know in my head that that's how that interaction went. He's a funny guy. Florida nudist colony, maybe. No. It's gonna drive me crazy. What was the name of that series? Fuck. Not GTA. God damn it. I had streamed it like 10 years ago too. 15 years ago. What was it called? And I had it in my head. Let's see, the third one, there was at least a 3. There was a 4 in the series. But they don't make any more of the games anymore because the last one that they made was just like shit. Why is it not coming up in my Steam library? I know it's here. I know it's in here somewhere. I'm just seeing like Sims 4, Left 4 Dead 2, Warhammer 40,000. No. Where is it? The hell is this game? Rockstar Summer Night got down to do a GTA. Yeah. Shit. What the fuck is that game series called? Let me just look in. I'm at a standstill right now. I don't care. I'm looking for this. Just dynamic collection. Let's see. Sandbox. What the fuck is this called? Oh, god damn it. Are you not giving me an option to change things in this? This is not how this normally works. Why are you doing this? Saturday. Okay, let me just Google. Google's gonna make this quicker. GTA like series. Watch Dogs? Cyberpunk? What the fuck? Saints Row. There we go. Saints Row. Thank fucking God. Saints Row. I liked Saints Row. That was gonna drive me crazy. Oh, because they used Roman numerals. That's why I couldn't find it. Of course they use Roman numerals. GTA used Roman numerals. Why didn't I look it up that way? Jeez. Anyway. Now we can get on to procrastinating on what the fuck this is. All right. Aliens at meteorite construct do blank, all friend alien, total 2 round. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this sense. Yeah. Woo. Being native Florida man, I feel drawn to see how they're representative. Well, judging by the trailer, they really think that there's a lot less being worn, which, I mean, that makes sense. It's hotter down there. And I'm assuming there's going to be gator-related stuff. Or as my dad would say, because he knows Florida, it's like alligators versus crocodiles and etc. And he would correct me on which one is the right one versus the not the right one. I never remember. If I lived down in Florida, I'm sure I'd remember. But I don't, because you know something? It's not relevant to living in New York, knowing the difference between a crocodile and an alligator. And then someday I'll be kidnapped on a Saw show and I'll be forced to reconcile with those differences. And I'll be like, I'm sorry, Dad! Yeah, that'll be my life. Anyway, what the hell am I doing in this one? Do we have any ideas? Nope. Not. Aliens at meteorite construct do. Yes, that itself is a complete sentence, really. Something, all friend alien total is 2. 2 round is equal to 36, so it's rounded to 36 for all the total friend aliens that have constructed on this. Same difference as kangaroo and wallaby. See, it's not relevant to us. It's not really that relevant. They are different. Understand that. But what's the difference? I don't know. I'll look it up on Wikipedia and I can tell you the answer. And then I'll forget it tomorrow. Hell, I'll forget it in an hour. I'll forget it in 30 minutes. Yeah, I've already forgotten, because you know what? I'm not looking it up. That's the difference. Of caring, sharing. It's probably also the same thing about people carrying New York State versus New York City, which I have to tell people all the time. Like, New York State is not the same thing as New York City. New York City, tiny, small thing. Hey, I have a visual. Look at this. Let's just pretend that this is Manhattan. This is like all of the fun stuff and Long Island, the Staten Island down over here. So that's that's New York City-ish, all right? And I know that there's like Bronx and everything here. So let's just say that's New York City. And then all of that, all the way up in there, plus New York State. Okay, that's not even. Let's just say all of what I just drew down there. Okay, that's all that. So all of this is also New York. But everyone just thinks about this area. That's all everyone ever thinks about when you say, like, you're from New York. No one's like, oh, how's the farm? Oh, how's the harsh winter doing for you? No, they're not. But to be fair, this is a huge population compared to the rest of New York State. It's fair. That is fair. It doesn't make it any easier to have to deal with people. They're like, oh, what's it like living in such a popular area? I don't know. I'm like all the way in bumfuck over here. What do you want? What do you want? Although I used to be in less bumfuck. I used to live down further here, which was easier to travel. Now I'm more further north in bumfuck because it's cheaper. Further away from the city you are, the cheaper it is, which is unfortunate because there's less interesting things happening further away from the city. What can you say? What can you say? I'm sure it's even cheaper over here, but I don't know. And that makes me cry. I don't know. Anyway. Wallaby is cute plush toy. Kangaroo is 7 foot, 300-pound gym chad with roid rage. I might send my ashes into space. That is, if I can get a commercial shuttle. Can you afford that? And I want them to be labeled friend alien. Are you friend alien? But the friend alien is referring to an alien that is a friend. Are you an alien that's a friend? You're a human that's a friend. You're not friend alien. That's by definition wrong. Although you can be whatever you want to call yourself, to be real. To be real. To them. You're the alien to the friend. That's true. That's true. Try backwoods in Appalachia yet? No, I have not. I have not. And I have not tried figuring out what the answer to this is. I'm just going to put a 1 and hope they give me like some sort of like an insight. They are not giving me insight. Okay, great. So I think maybe they want me to do the math here. All right, let me do the math. To clear all this. Clear every... there's no clear button. That's a problem. Clear. Okay. So we want 36 times... Actually, hang on. We want 8 to the 10th power. And then we want to take that. We want to multiply that by 36. Which I think is the order of operations they want in here. It's not clear. I'm going to put that in here and hope that... Oh, get rid of that 1. Hopefully that's what they're looking for. Okay, that's what they wanted. All right, that's a lot of aliens. Dr. Jinx, did I read that right? 38.7 billion. That's... Huh. 180,000 years ago, there were 38 billion. There were 38 billion of the aliens, our friend aliens. 180,000 years ago. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. By the time we die, AI will have sucked all energy away anyway, and space travel won't even exist. It's hard enough to launch serious stuff into orbit. You're a positive ray of light. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you for bringing us down to Earth. We can still dream. We can have dreams and possibilities while we have like VR headsets on and be in like trash heaps, you know? Let me have my dreams of space, okay? Let me have my dreams. 131. Member noun. It's a noun. This is a noun. Individual is a member aliens. Okay. Then individual 0 is friend alien. If individual 0 member aliens and individual 1 member aliens, then individual 0 is close individual 1. Logic humans is aliens. False. It's false or true? It's false. Okay, great. It's hard enough to launch serious stuff into orbit, although that is one is dude smuggled a monkey suit up there. A monkey suit. Well, I mean, if you know, you got the right chutzpah with the security team. They're like, nah, Frank would never do something like that. Let him through. Wait, Frank did what? You know? That's how it be. Playing 131 total. The fuck am I defining these as? Hang on. I have 2 undefined in here. Fucking hell. Booger. Booger. So you want to pick your friends. Playing booger total is greater than 8 to the 11th power. All friend alien booger is response. Then all friend alien booger total equals 1. The total is 1. Population. Population? I didn't get a ding ding on that. I'm still gonna go with it. 8 to the 11th power. If that's the case. Wait, 8 to the 11th power is the population? All friend alien population is response, then all friend alien population total equals 1. No, it can't be population, because if we're saying friend population total is 1, that means that there's 1 alien in existence, and that doesn't make sense. Right? No, because they've been sending these off, right? No. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh boy. Russians Miss Mir took up a lot of booze with them as well. Well, I don't know how strict they are in the Russian space program. I don't know. It just tells me it's not as strict. Something. Let's see. Plelian population total. It can't be population. Yeah. Alright. Delete that. What else could it be? Plelian something total is greater than 8 to the 11th power. Well, we already know. Obviously it can't be, because 8 to the 10th power was getting us to this number here. So 8 to 11th power is a fraction of that. Wait, kind of. Sort of. Hang on, let me copy. 386 billion. How does that look? 8 to the 11th power, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. No, it could still be population. Well, I mean, like, that number. Because that's over 8. Yeah, that's bigger than that last number we got. Okay, my bad. I think. Yeah. Anyway, all friend alien population is response. Dead. No, maybe not. Okay, hang on. Recompile to show that again. Total is 1. Transmission. Last transmission. Or introduce this. It's a noun. Individual member aliens. Still say communist. Communist. Individual member aliens. communist, an individual member aliens communist. If individual member aliens communist, and individual 1 member aliens communist, and individual 0 is close individual 1. So they're similar. And then I said that this is false. So logic, human communist is alien communist. You know, they're not the same. Human and aliens are not the same, period, regardless of what other attribute you add to them. I mean, we're similar in certain respects, I'm sure, but same? No. Nowadays, part of their ISS still screams Soviet and total mess, but alcohol is supposed to be banned. No reports of zero-G shenanigans either. Should have zero-G shenanigans with alcohol, that'd be fun. I don't know what they want me to put here. Let me just put a number. Hopefully they give me an idea. And they have not. Okay. What is the answer? Let us cheat. Cheat, 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 cheat. It's in the cheat. That's where it is. Okay. Okay. 524? 524. It's a single message answer. Message -45. I'm just gonna guess humans, because I don't remember what the signal is, but we know it's not a number. Could be aliens. It would just be aliens. It is aliens, okay. Why? I don't know. It's the answer, though. Glad they like it. We're understanding each other better. Sure. Sure you are, Carrie. Yeah. I think I mentioned before, but this game mega makes me think of aspects to the 3-body problem. Is that a game? 3-body problem. I mean, I have a 1-body problem as a 1-body individual. Oh, the sci-fi novels. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. Maybe it's modeled after them. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, this feels very unique. So who knows? I mean, like, stuff is modeled after other things all the time. There's hardly anything that's unique anymore. All right, so signal 132 is a verb. Is life construct. All life, this, do. And for an alien member life, then all do. Die, birth, is life construct. Birth? Let's say construct. So I'm thinking of something that's constructive. The other way of construct I'm thinking is perhaps it's something that's built in when you're born, that you're destined to die. So that's the other thing. All life, birth, do. For alien member life, then all birth. Okay, if they all do this, then they're not all giving birth. So, yeah, no. Okay, let's change that. I'm going with the word die. Deaf. Deaf. Die. Die. Just go die. Die. There's a Netflix adaptation of those books, which is very Die is life construct. All die do. No signal change. Okay. All life die do. Well, it's not... Okay. A Netflix adaptation, that is surely you jest, says Blacktails. It's a weird thing, I know. You know, the one thing that's very curious, something that I read like a week or so ago, is that Netflix is shocked that viewers aren't happy with like the 1 to 2 seasons, and that they end up canceling things after 1 to 2 seasons, and they're like wondering why their seasons are failing. And it's just like the biggest thing. I don't watch Netflix very much anymore, actually at all. I've unsubscribed a while ago. Is that it took forever for them to come out with the next season. And it's like you lose momentum for giving a shit about what's happening next. So of course people are going to be watching whatever the next season is. if they gave less of a shit. Which is probably why the reality stuff was doing so much better, because it's cheaper to produce. Whereas this stuff, they're like, no, we gotta polish this. We gotta really figure this out before we do this. Before we greenlight, we gotta be careful. Are you sure? Which is weird. And I emphasize it's very weird, considering how much money they end up throwing on such bizarre concepts that don't end up going anywhere. And yet they're not willing to invest in the stuff that is, or they're investing too late in some stuff that is a lot more promising. It's like you water different flowers at different rates. You give them different fertilizer because of the different type of plant that they are. You're not going to soak a cactus up in like a bucket of water. The cactus ain't going to flourish that way. Cactus is just going to be. All right? You got to give it the right nutrients. I don't have a green thumb. And I say that literally and figuratively. But you got to know that sort of stuff. And if you're not working with people that know that, Netflix is the problem. You're working with the wrong people and the wrong talents to get the ship going and the flowers blooming. Right? Just got to figure that stuff out. Figure that stuff out in a timely fashion. Otherwise, you're going to lose interest and no one's going to want to fucking smell your flowers, damn it. They can't help miscounts and overly chopping down the plot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they're trimming the wrong parts of the plant, and they're killing it. You're killing your flowers. You're killing your garden. No one wants to come see your garden. They're going over to the next plot. All right? That's what happens. And they're like, oh, you're starting this new flower. Like, yeah, I'm starting to make this one here, and I'm doing all this and that to it, and I think I'm going to start doing this. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I started planting these marigolds. You want to see those? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I haven't seen marigolds. This goes like marigolds. Yeah. Oh, they're coming up. Yeah. You like them? Yeah. To be fair, the movies are also shit. I haven't been paying attention to what movies they've been producing lately, so I can't really say this or that. I remember enjoying a lot of their movies in the past, but that's the past, not the present. I used to be, I think I stopped subscribing when The Office got off of there, actually. Yeah. I've watched The Office a number of times over on Netflix. Yep. This has some sharp cheesiness, occasional cool action. Oh, and the IT Crowd. The IT Crowd, I don't know if it's still on Netflix or not. Doesn't matter. I have most of the show memorized anyway. Except for the very last episode that they added like many years later, because I was less into it at that point. But it's still good. Still good episode. Tried turning it off and on again. Die is not the right word here. Die is not the right word. Erase that. Place this. I don't know what to put here. Ooh. Pa. Poopy pa. Poopy pa. As much as I tried The Office, it's not for me. IT Crowd now is good. They're definitely different audiences. I mean, they're different styles for the shows. I enjoy both of them quite a bit. Yes. Undeceived. Which is, out of context, sounds like really wild. Really wild, but within context, it's just... wow. Wow. IT Crowd has the time travel type nostalgia power. It does. Fire. How to see pox? It's a wild thing. Pa member verb. Pa is life construct. All life pa. Do infernalian member life, then all blink do. So pa we already responded with. We're just gonna put P. All life P. No, not all life P. Do all life poo? Maybe. No. All life. Fuck. All life fuck. No, that's not true, because not all species fuck. There's some that are asexual, which is crazy. All life. All life. We gotta keep moving on. All life. Star. Opposite do. All life.
Ooh. A life sphere, a life humans, a life construct. False size variable. What do you want from me? What does this want from me? A life paw. Oh, stuff. No? Okay, cheating. What is this? 525. 525. Oh, there's 2-word response. 129132. Friend alien paw. I was close. With the original one. Friend alien paw. Oh, Taskmaster. I like Taskmaster too. It's fun. I haven't watched all the seasons. I would dare say I haven't watched half of them. But the ones that I've seen a lot of clips on them. I did see the one with the first American comedian on there. He, very American. Destructive, but a smart American nonetheless. So they chose wisely for whatever his face is. I forget his name. Funny guy. I mean, he did really well on it. Dig Nammon must need a rest. I mean, like, worse also must some work to do. You have a good rest. Season 19 with Jason. Yes, Jason is so funny. Yes. So destructive, too, which is what I'm sure they expected of an American, which is, well, you know, you work within the confines. You work with a different brain, I guess. I mean, when I say different brain, I mean, like, different cultural mindedness is all I mean by that. Right? Because you grow up in with different expectations of your behaviors and everything in a different environment. So that's all I mean by that. They roll with it, and he always asks. He does. Night, Quartz. Take care. Rest. Everyone rest. Okay, so we got another signal. 133. Poopy pa. Po? Let's make this Po. Po. Po-pa. Excuse me, my nose is being a thing at the moment. 1 second. This is after taking stuff to prevent my nose from running, so of course it's clogging right now. I'm gonna mute that. Almost done. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, when it just rains, it pours from when it comes to mucus stuff, so it's gonna be another moment. Okay, that was 2 tissues. All right, I'm back. So, we notice that po is a member of verb. It's the opposite of pa. Pa is life construct and pa is opposite. Then po is opposite. Then po is life deconstruct. It means deaf. It's deaf. Deaf. Die. 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 I mean, die. Dead. Dying. Deaf. Po is po. It's po. Atom deconstruct. Wait, deconstruct I think is its own word. I think. If not, I'm going to find out really quickly here. All right, deconstruct. Construct. Where's construct in here? Deconstruct. Deconstruct is right. Deconstruct. Oh. Shh. There we go. I'm pretty certain it means death, though. All life paw. Okay. We got another word we don't know, which is also a verb. Glory to us. Poo pee pa po. Puh. Puh. I guess. I don't know. There's so... I've never had this many undefined at once. This is frustrating. Puh. Paw member verb. All life paw. Next paw. Next po. Do human member life. Then all humans do. Puh? Do they all puh? Do they all puh? No. Do they all po? Do they all paw? No, I thought all life pawed. Do they pee? Do the humans pee? No. How about poo? Do they poo? No. We do none of those things. We humans do nothing. Nothing. Humans member life, then. All humans. Life. All humans life. What are you getting at? Because I got nothing. All life paw. Next pa. Next po. Birth. All life born. Then live. Then die. That's my guess. As for what's going on here. That's the closest thing. They're not ding-dinging me on any of this. All life born, next live, next die. All humans born, live. Maybe they want that order. Born, bird. Those are just next to each other. Born, live, die. Next, live. Next, die. Yes, that's what they want. All right, good.
Born, live, die. A natural succession.
Grim, ain't it? The die part?
I wouldn't say so. It defines life.
Okay, so it is right, but... whatever. Whatever. All life individual die, do. And man member life individual, then all man die, do. Friend alien member life individual, then... Oh. Okay, hang on. Man member life individual, then all man die, do. Okay. Friend alien member life, then. Friend alien die, do. All friend alien. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Oh, that works, because it spaced it out themselves. That's good. Good on that. Okay. Good, good, good.
Oh, good.
Okay. All man die do. Grim. Is it a premonition, a warning, a threat?
It's just an affirmation of life. And it's an affirmation of our common bond. The meteor presents its transmissions in rather terse verbiage. The language is at times precise, at times relative or abstract. But the ideas expressed are accurate, though often dry and logical.
Is that because they are dry and logical?
Hard to tell. It could be a product of their culture, or a product of, well, writing a message to survive across the eons of space.
You imagine some culture was stripped to make it more translatable? You've discussed this before.
Indeed, though I have doubts that they are dry or lacking emotion. It's hard to imagine an uncaring species that makes an interstellar message. Their introductory definition of learn gives me hope. They truly do care about things, and they're trying hard to express it.
Why don't they start with I want humans not to die?
Want. Do we have a word for that? Before we communicating want, you need to establish perspective, choice, desire. Good, evil. It's something we may be approaching.
It just seems gloomy. All man die do.
It's how they speak. They start by introducing a set of premises, then following through their conclusions. or often we have to supply the conclusion for them to prove our understanding. Take the case of all man die do. They begin with the premise that all life individual die, then with the premise that man member life individual, then all man die do. It reads like a mathematical proof. All rectangles have 4 sides. All squares are rectangles, ergo.
All squares have 4 sides. Where is this going?
Doppler, our proper response to that transmission was all friend alien die do. Why do you think that is? Why would they prompt us to say that about them? It's not a premonition, a warning, or a threat. It's a celebration of our common bond. They're trying to relate with us.
How can they possibly relate with us if they don't even know we exist?
If we do exist, then they would know that we are living. One of the rarest things in the universe.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. 15 transmissions for that. 5 words. Pee-poo, bored, die, live. Life cycle, longer time units. What is our greatest common bond with the aliens? The cosmic distance between us? Consciousness is our commonality. Subjective, personal experience.
Dear Diary, birth and death may be our only common bond. It is something to celebrate.
The quest for understanding is our shared mark in our intelligent life. Poo. Colleagues have some ideas for... Wait, major time? Minor time, pee-poo. They have some new definitions for those? I feel like that can't be right. Gonna take a look at those ideas. Oh god, I think I'm gonna need to take a quick break here. Let me see here. Oh, what's going on here? Why are there so many 22s? To throw you off. Merely a blue herring. Did you mean red herring? Why do you say blue herring? Throw you off. Yeah, there are 22s. Okay, so poo. When? Oh, they did say preposition. Oh my goodness. When?
A word to note a moment of phase in time. I think that fits perfectly here.
Well, I would think so. I copied you. Species. All right. Let me see. Oh, we don't have... They didn't have an idea what those are. Right now, they said that they had something for major and minor times. Do they have better ideas for these? Alien year. Oh yeah, we should change those definitions, right? To make it fit more with what they are. Major time. Alien year. Yeah. Major time. Alien year. And then this is a moon cycle. Alien month. It's a whole month, huh? Okay. Do just want to see with the pee-poo stuff in it what it looks like. Species. Species, member, noun. Individual, 0, member, alien species. And individual is friend alien. Close individual. Okay. Alien species. All friend alien species is response. Friend alien species total is 1. Or member species. And then, oh god, I'm feeling so much more cluttered out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When I come back, we'll just continue more of this for like maybe an hour. Okay, and then we will listen to some music. This I found just recently, so I figured I'd share it. And by recently, like it was recommended recently, it's not like this is the first time I found this artist, mind you. That's definitely not a truth. All right, here we go. This is a new song by them. If you know them, say hello for me. But if you don't know them, just enjoy the song. I mean, if you know the artist, as in not personally, say, you don't say hello to them for me because they're not going to know you or me. I mean, enjoy the song. I just have this on mute. 1 second. Yesterday. Started that over.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. I was just trying to get this nasal spray working on me. Excuse me. That was Beck with Ride Lonesome. That's his new single that just came out. And I just thought that the singles that were on there, it's funny, singles, like singles aren't just one single song necessarily, it's like can be multiple songs. And that one has 3 singles, which is more like a tringle. The tringles, I guess. Don't mind me. I'm still cleaning up. Insert a nose, aim towards sinus push. Well, it was a new bottle, so I was just reading it, and it said, like, there's a thing you're supposed to read. I'm like, what thing are you supposed to read? It's supposed to be in the box. Like, I don't see the thing in the box. Let me just spray. It's like, oh, God. Priming is important, apparently. Oh, that feels better. But yeah, everything was just, like, majorly decongested. I was having a hard time breathing there for a minute, so. What's that, another 3 tissues? God. I don't know how many tissues usually people use, but I use so goddamn many. This one here, you asking if it's saline or decongestant. This one says nasal allergy spray, multi-symptom, original prescription strength, store brand, triamcinolone acetonidine nasal spray. Allergy symptom relief. That's what I have here. Alcohol-free, scent-free, non-drowsy, which I would hope so. That's what I have. So I'm guessing decongestant? I don't know. I don't see saline on here, but does it have ingredients on here? Inactive ingredients. I see sodium. Purified water is the last ingredient. All right, so the active ingredient is triamcinolone acetonone allergy symptom reliever. And then it has, for inactive ingredients, sorry, nose is running now, benzalkonium chloride. This is the fun part. Watch me butcher scientific words. Here we go. Carbozimethylcellulose sodium, dextrose anhydrose, edetate disodium, dihydrate, hydrochloric acid, or sodium hydroxide. What do you mean, or? Is that the same thing? What? For pH adjustment. Microcrystalline cellulose, polysorbate 80, purified water. So that's what I just sprayed up my nose 2 times per nostril per so many hours. Yep. And that'll help me sleep better in any case. All right. So before we continue, let's just put on the nonsense that, you come to expect this maybe of me, but I've been putting on more YouTube stuff recently, and that's okay. Because I like to give you some entertainment along with my entertainment, of course, because that's just how I am. So here you go. Here you go. That's what? Oh, that's not it. What the hell? Yay. What? Did I loop that? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're interested in seeing that ancient video, it looks like it's from a channel called Airplane Foods from 17 years ago. Yeah, there's some good stuff that's old. I mean, it looks like they have a decent amount of subscribers. Do they have a lot of... No, they don't really have a lot. But they have enough for me to maybe come back to that channel again in the future. Okay. Anyway, back to Deep Space. Where we'll probably just play only a little bit longer. Just one more session here. And then call it. Okay, we got a new signal. 1112. That's going back out of order. Let's see. When was the last time we had something close to that? We had 100 is 106 is absolute. 110 is all. Then we had nothing. All and nothing. And then we had 12 and 13 skipped. And then we had mean, majority, minority. So we had some math terms coming in here. So we might have another math term coming up here. All right. So it is. We have not been doing very well at figuring out what these words mean tonight. Not at all. Oof. Hopefully this session is a little better. Let's figure this out. So we have a noun. It is absolute less than. It is less than the absolute? Geometry. Then we have all these numbers. 2, 6, -1, 18, -39, 41, 20. This doesn't seem arbitrary. 20, 22, 23, 22, 22, 22, 22. He had just said something about the 22s. Why are there so many 22s that throw you off? Geometry 0. Blank equals response. It's less than the absolute. So we already have a word for mean. Let me take a look. So we have the average. The absolute. Which is the extremes, just as a reminder. So the absolutes would be like -39 and 23. So maybe it's mode, like most often. I'm going to guess that it's 22. Just going to guess. It is not mode. All right. Forget that. Okay. What else can we do? What are the other major things that people, math teachers usually ask? You ask for what's the mean, the median, the mode, median. What is median again in math? Why is that? That just came out of my mouth and I'm like, what is the median? Median. Median, mode. Median is the middle number in a sorted list of data. So if it's median, which is possible that it's median, let me just go with that. If we're in a sorted list of data, I'm not saying that's what this is. Oh, wait, it's less than the absolute. So maybe it's not saying it's the I misremember what absolute is. Maybe absolute is just the extremity of the highest number, not necessarily the lowest. I don't know. It could be median. Anyway, whiteboard. So we have -39. Why am I starting all the way here? So 39, -1, 2, 6, 18. And then how many others do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 numbers. So 13 numbers in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Did I already count that? Oh my god. I'm sick, remember. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 numbers. If we're going for median, it would be at number 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Motherfucker. Okay, so we're not looking at the median number then. Okay. Unless I missed a number. 2, 6, -1, -18. No, 18, excuse me. -39. 30's at the end. Okay, so it's not median. Let me go with the extremity there. So what was the smallest number is -39? Let's just see what that is. I don't have a word for that, though. Least? Least. Wish aliens talk normal.
We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. Just complaining. I think I picked the right word, though. Seems like an adjective opposite and verb do, and it trips me up sometimes. What's this do even for? Feels useless. I would say the same about you. Hey!
It clicks well for me, but I suspect that's my familiarity with Japanese. Japanese sentences are often rounded off by des or da sounds. It has no meaning itself, but modifies the preceding verb or adjective.
You speak Japanese? For research, I'm guessing.
Funny enough, the small bits I learned were before I even wanted to be a linguist.
How'd you pick it up?
Following the Korean conflict, my father was stationed at Misawa Air Base.
Oh, sweet. How long? Yeah, it was very sweet for the conflict.
2 years, but I wouldn't call it sweet. It was beautiful, walking down the ocean from time to time, but it was a very small base, not the kind made for families. I didn't want to be there at first.
Oh, yeah?
It was just before graduating high school. We weren't even supposed to move again, but you know how that goes. I had just finally made friends too, met some good people. We were supposed to go to the University of Massachusetts together, but of course, my father had his duties.
Well, you still made it back there, didn't you? For undergrad, right?
I did.
Must have been great to see them again.
Yeah, I would have.
You never saw them?
Never really worked out. 2 years is a long time for 17-year-olds to be apart. They all knew each other since grade school.
Yeah, it's the shame, isn't it? Here we go.
Least. Dr. Jinx, I appreciate how flexible of a word this entry is. It permits the definition to grow with its future use.
Yeah, that's right. It does. Alright, so negative 113. Is it the opposite? It's a noun. It's gotta be. Most. Yep. Right, absolute. What is the word absolute then?
The word most has quite a few general uses.
You think it fits how it's used here, linguist?
Definitely. Consider this my linguist stamp of approval.
Could I see, says Stamp Carrie?
It's metaphorical, Alan. Merely figurative.
Well, that's most unfortunate then. Yes. Alright, we're doing pretty well with definitions right now. Least. Least opposite. Yes. That's some ginger ale, by the way. Pink. Ugh. Oh, how did you spill on my sock? I farted socks. Jesus. So, Carrie, you learn Japanese just by what, osmosis? I mean, that's how language usually is kind of learned, is like, you learn it through people that are speaking nearby you at first. So in a way, that's osmosis. You just absorbed it being there?
Something like that. It might surprise you how little you can learn by being there. When you're on base, it's basically a small pocket of America. Though, like I said, the water was beautiful. So I'd walk the harbor after school. I'd watch the sunset over the waves. Or on the weekends, I'd watch the fishermen go out with the rolling fog in the mornings. I listened to the way they spoke, vowels much sharper and flatter than American English, to which I was accustomed. That whole scene was tranquil. And I eventually made friend there. A sweet girl named Nozomi.
She knows English?
Not at all.
And you didn't know Japanese?
Not one bit.
How in the world did you two discuss anything?
That was the fun part. We spotted each other at the pier, both of us bored. So we walked up to each other, made eye contact, and, well, we tried to speak to each other. But it didn't really go anywhere, and I'll tell you something. It was the best first impression I ever experienced.
What's that say about how you viewed people back then?
No, I don't mean that negatively. I never felt misanthropic. Maybe a little frustrated with my dad in the Air Force, but never with humanity as a whole. I more mean that she was kind. I couldn't tell you what she said, but I could tell you her intent. It was an odd realization that the two aren't so closely tied together.
Oh. Geometry sequence, geometry 0. Most minus least equals... Oh, okay. Simple math. All right. Take the most minus least. What do we have here for most? It looks like... Well, actually, greatest. Why did I put most? It should be greatest. Sorry, because most implies most often. Let me see here. Or largest? Largest. Largest. No, okay, fine, most. Most. We're keeping it most. Motherfucker. Alright, so what are the numbers here? We have 63, and the smallest is 4, So that is what, 59? Bingo. So seriously, Carrie, what did you two talk about? You and Nozomi?
It's Nozomi, but yes. We eventually learned bits and pieces of the other's language. We'd point to things and hold objects, but it was lots of laughter for a good while.
I like how I'm just going to take a side here. I like how the devs of this game knew enough. Like, they know so much about language and math and chemistry and everything, or know how to use it enough, that when they were writing the narrative for the dialogue between the characters, that they wrote the difference here on how different actors is supposed to say Nozomi's name versus how her name actually is said. I really appreciate that small little nuance. It's very clever.
We point to things and hold objects, which is a lot like a laughter for a good while. Lot of laughter for a while. That was about all we could communicate.
Laughter is the universal language, after all. Not for aliens. Maybe. We don't know that they don't laugh. All we know is that you don't laugh, Batista. I laugh. When's the last time you laughed? Last night. I don't believe you. Why'd you laugh? I called my wife and she made a funny joke. I always forget you're married. Never picture you the... How do I put this politely? The loving kind. What a nice thing to say to someone. What? It's true. Well, I mean, he is kind of cold, yeah. All right. Response, most, comma, least, comma, most. Okay, mean. Okay, so we're going to do mean, and then least is going to be 1, and then most is going to be 64. All right, so the average here. So we got 1, 2, 61, 64. I almost forgot that one. 45, 21, 12, 16, 8. Why'd I write all this down? It's just gonna be on that screen. I'm writing down so I can use a calculator. Calculator's on the screen.
My genius. My genius.
You know what I like to do is when I'm doing maths on my statements and such, when I'm trying to figure out I spent this much on food this month, or I spent this much on gas or whatever. Not that I do the gas thing so much anymore, but yeah. 64 plus 1 is 65 plus 2 is 67 is I just group them in pairs first, and then I just do little symbols going these add to that, and then those add to that, until I just have 2 or 3 figures left, and I just add those together at the end, just for funsies. Because I still like doing math. I'm a weirdo. What can I say? It's 45 for that. Okay, then we have 21 added to that, which I can just tell you right now is 94 added on to that. Plus 12, which is 206, right? 206, okay. And we have 16 on top of that, which should be 22, right? Yeah, 222 plus an 8. Oh, we're getting an even number here. So that is 280. Fuck. Plus that, 280. 230, wow. All right, so we got that, plus, what do we say? It was 1. I might have to do these in parentheses. And then I forget, was it 64? I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, no. Oh, my God. I got to divide those. Jesus. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I like muff.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. I'm gonna round it. Did I do some math wrong? I might have done some math wrong. Mean. I mean, it's gotta be rounded. Gotta be. It's 25, 26. Okay. If it's not that, then I did something wrong with my math. I'll speed it up by doing it calculated on my phone, because this is just takes too long. Okay. Phone. Okay, calculator. What is doing much with the calculator? What the calculator is gonna do the things that you do, but I do it much more. 61, 45, 21, 12, 16, 8. 230. That's correct. I still got 230 from 64, 1, 2, 61, 45, 21, 12, 16, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 numbers. It's 25.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Maybe they don't want it rounded. You know what? Copy that. Copy that. See what they say. I think they had an idea on this one. Oh. Well, they had one from a few messages ago. Let me just read that. Forgot about that. I don't remember which one it is.
Is it alright if I read this out loud? Mm-hmm. It's always made me make sense of unfamiliar grammar.
Absolutely not, Carrie. No, go ahead. Go do linguistic things.
Born is life construct. Die is born opposite. So what word would be opposite of construct?
Deconstruct. Yeah. Alright, so this one, though. Hey, nerdhead. Did we ever clarify if mean meant mean or median? Nerdhead. You know who I'm talking to. Come on. Fine, it is ambiguous, not brain. So we calculate for them. Mean is 25.555. Medium is 16. Thanks, nerdhead.
You two talk to each other is not very nice.
Alright, well I think it's got to be 16 then. So let's do that. No! Oh, I forgot. I said that I think that there might be parentheses needed for this. There we go. Okay, so we can change that safely to median. Hang on, actually. Was it median he said? I'm already forgetting. Not ideas. Log. Mean or median? It's not mean, it's median. Dang it. How could I get that so wrong? Median. Median. It's like we got sidetracked there, Carrie. What do you and Nozomi talk about?
Well, eventually, a translation dictionary came into our hands, and then that sped things up. We found we had some common ground to hash out. We were both 17 and frustrated with our parents and school. We found we liked singing songs on the radio together. Once again, not much understanding, but it was fun to mimic the sounds, to experience what it was like to express language in a different way.
Huh.
She started inviting me over to her house to teach me card games. But her school got out an hour later, so I would sit and wait with her mother. She'd silently set a cup of tea in front of me. I would say thank you as politely as I knew how, and she responded quietly, but with a smile. Nozomi later told me her mom thought I was cute how I tried to speak Japanese. In my effort to be grateful, I was overly formal, but I think she found it charming.
Oh, that is so cute. That's just picturing those two together. That's just so cute.
She probably be like, "Arigatou gozaimasu."
Like, it's just like super, like, thank you so very much, madam. Or maybe they gozaimasu, would be even more formal. Median, a measure or data set that is most despicable. Despicable?
That's an awfully expressive word for a mundane metric.
To find the medium of a data set, you must first sort the data. And for computers, sorting is an expensive instruction-consuming process. Despicable. He's so funny. They're all so funny in their own ways. You don't get that immediately, but after spending so much time with each of these characters, you get it. Okay, so we got number 135. Species, born, die, live. Okay, these are still not clear-cut, but it seems pretty clear-cut to me that these are what the words mean. Okay. Signal 135. It's a noun. Link is individual die. Time born, time, dash. Time minus.
Wait. Like, is individual die time minus time born? So, is their age? Their lifespan. Individual 0 born. When time 2048 seconds when individual die. Holy shit, these guys have short lifespans. An individual 2048 seconds. Life individual 1 die time. Okay. That one had a short time lifespan. Oh my gosh. Response. Alien year. Life individual 1 equals response alien year. Okay. Hey Axiom. How do you do? How do you do? Life individual 0 die. An individual 0 something. Not sure. 2048 seconds. So, hang on. Life individual die is 2048 seconds. That's not a very long period of time, just giving a reference here. So 1 second is actually less than a second from them. It's 0.8 of a second. So we're staying that in this example, which they're just, you know, I'm rounding here, is that many seconds, which that is how many minutes? It is less than 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm seeing a redemption being done here. I can't tell what's being redeemed. I don't know if there's like an error going on here. Oh, it's a power. What in the heck? This is the second time I noticed this happen. I'm assuming it's on Twitch. I have to look into what I have listed there later. If you know what you're trying to do, you can tell me or whatever. And I can see what's causing that issue. Because I just see on my chat, my multi-chat screen, it just says redeemed. And then there's nothing else. It's just completely blank. So I don't know what's going on there. Oh god, my nose is doing the thing again. Maybe be emote modification just now. Oh, okay. That would do it. Yeah, so that's coming back as blank to me. Okay. But yeah, like 27 minutes as a lifespan. That's really short. But somehow not an emote picker. Oh, sorry. Scan. Well, I don't really know this stuff. I'm sorry. Oh, mama. I can look into that later. Somehow not in the emote picker. I don't know. Let's see. 2048 seconds. Individual die. Okay. Then individual blank is 2048 seconds. Individual 1 die time is this many seconds. Okay. 20564778 seconds. Right. Wait, how many? Hang on. We have a definition here for this for alien units. Major distance. Minor mass. And we changed these. It's major time and minor time. There they are. Hey, looking really cool with those sunglasses. So cool. Major distance. They're not listed here. Minor mass. It's just like the major. It has the seconds here. Where's the freaking reference with the year, the alien year stuff? Come on. Transmissions. Where have we got here? Life cycles, longer units of time. Present year. Alien year. Come on. Alien year. That's the month. I think that's alien year. 1 alien year is this many seconds. 3528238. Okay. Write that down. 3528238 seconds. Okay. So that's on that. Okay. 528,238. Let's just divide these. 2. Okay, so we know the answer is 2 here. So that's good. They want to be tricky. Does that help us get closer, though? So 2 years for that answer. It's a noun. Blank is individual, die, time born, minus time. Okay, wait. I think the formatting is tripping me up here a little bit, also. Formatting, space, born. Oh, god damn it, I went way too far out. Recompile those. Is individual die time. Born time. Oh no. Oh, yikes, those need to be on separate lines. Shit. That's confusing otherwise. But it's definitely individual die time. Right. Whiteboard. So die time minus born time. So let's say that you die in, I don't know, 2090, but you're born in 1990. That's too many nines. 1990. So that makes you 100. You lived 100 years. What describes this? What is the noun that describes this state? Is that their age? No, it's not their age, because that's just their lifespan, right? An individual, one die time is that many seconds. I have one lifespan. It's gotta be lifespan, right? That makes sense? Lifespan. It's not saying it is, but I'm going with it. Anyway, the answer is 2. She says typing 3.
Before I knew it, Nozomi and I were constantly together, practically tied at the hip. We actually did that at one time. I tied my right leg to her left leg. We walked around all afternoon on 3 legs. All afternoon? You didn't have school? It was in the summer's rainy season when school was out. By then I knew enough Japanese for us to talk all day. Though still with difficulties. We discussed school, boys, our parents, our clothes, life in America, life in Japan, our futures. Your futures? I used to be sensitive about it. Between moving all the time, I didn't have much control over where I wanted to be. Never had a chance to set roots to call a place home, but that never pushed her away. She still wanted to spend whatever time we had together having fun.
She sounds very kind.
I'm telling you, Alan, she really was a sweet person. The most difficult goodbye I've ever had to say.
Oh. For an alien lifespan, median is 288 alien years. That's a long time. Yeah, I feel very confident with my definition. Most is 864 alien year. Response was 0 to acknowledge. Acknowledging. Say live out to over 800 is the maximum. That's really cool. Oh, we got 3 new definitions. This last time you spoke to Nozomi.
Back then, 25 years ago.
What? Are you worried you forgot the language? Because that didn't seem to stop you two back then.
Oh, no. This is just how life goes, you know.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
You meet people, you enjoy the time together. Hope you make some precious, precious memories. But aside from the family you make, eventually fate will pull you somewhere else.
Come on now, Carrie.
I don't see it as a dreary thing. Life has its phases. It puts you where you need to be. If I stayed there, I never would have met John. I never would have had Chloe and Carter.
Your mother?
Yes, I am.
I don't think you've ever mentioned that, Carrie. This isn't one of those things where I forget that Batista's married, is it? Hey, Egghead, you remember her having kids? I do not respond to that. But I do not remember. And see? That Egghead doesn't forget anything.
Well, now you know.
Chloe and Carter. He's gonna remember that. It's none of their business if she has kids or not. It's none of our business if any of you have kids. But hey, it's fun to talk about if they want to. Say 149-150-151. All right, what are we dealing with here? What do we did have something that fuck is near this. So it's after fuck. I feel like we had another one. Alien planets. the alien planet and this alien star. I think that's all we had that were in the 140s. Okay, that's something to work with. Member adjective. They're all adjectives. Okay. Is friend alien, live, time, adjective. So they describe the lifespans that they have. Short, medium, long? I don't know. I feel like I'm describing a hot dog. Yes, I'm thinking of hot dogs. I am a little hungry now. Hey. How old are they?
Hmm? Oh, Chloe's 16, Carter's 13.
You've had him 16 years and never told me?
Alan, we've only known each other 8 months.
Oh, right. Well, what are they like? Have you showed them the stars and how beautiful and picturesque space is? Have you told them about the translation? What sports do they play? Could they beat Doppler's kids in a fight?
Whoa, 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 one at a time. Okay, Chloe's like science, like her mother. They know roughly what I'm doing, but they don't know the full scale of it. Obviously, it's been a long time away from home. That's been the worst part. But I think that's clued them in that it's quite important. From what John tells me over the phone, Carter's been obsessed with hockey as of recent.
And can they beat Doppler's kids?
Doppler's children are mostly in their 20s, so I suspect that's unlikely.
So you better get them training.
Wait, what is this even for? What are you talking about? You're ridiculous.
You're just now realizing? He's having fun. He's bored. What do you think? You and Nozomi talking. What was that? Out of boredom? Yes. Here we go. If friend alien 0 live time is less than 32 alien year, then friend alien is... Short life? Short life. I'm gonna go with that. Short life? Short life. If friend alien live greater than 32 alien year and live time is less than 192 aliens, then that is friend alien average life? Av life? We're gonna go Av. Okay, then friend alien is that. Okay. If friend alien live greater than 192 alien year, friend alien is long life. All right, long life. Ta-da. Do you miss them?
My family? Of course.
Then why aren't they up here? We don't really know how long this translation will take. It's already been 8 months and it could go longer. Now you were dragged across the globe, never knowing what your future was going to be like. Now you're in control of your future now.
I miss John, Chloe, and Carter oh so dearly. I miss coming home and hearing about their day. I miss making them dinner and helping with homework. I miss brushing their hair while Chloe tells me about a friend she made. Or hearing Carter tell me about the fort he and his friends are going to make. I doubt they will get around to it, but I still love hearing about it. Still, I'm not cruel. I remember what it was like to move every 2 years, to be ripped loose from the ground I had just called mine, to be the new kid my whole life, to never know city streets like the back of my hand, to never get all that close with anyone, to say too many goodbyes. I will not rush our translation, and I miss them dearly. But this isn't somewhere where they would be happy. Even if I can control my future, I don't want to control theirs.
That's very wise of you. I didn't like getting moved around. Although I didn't get moved around. Man, when I had to move to New York, I can tell you, it was like the most devastating thing for me as a kid. I was in such denial. Even the very last day we were about to move, I was just like, well, if I just say my thing, we're not going to move, even though everything's packed up, it's going to change my dad's mind. He just gave me a whole cold, harsh dose of reality. It's like, let's get in the car. We're moving. Stop being a brat. You know? That was his response. That's what my dad is. So yeah. Yeah, it took me quite a while to make my first friend when I was in New York, but I made a friend. I did eventually make a friend. And then I got put in a class full of people that I didn't know my very next year, and then that year was hell. That was worse than the year I moved by far. And then I got meshed with some people that I knew. It's just they really didn't give a fuck about me. That's what the school was like. It was a small school district too. Surprising that they didn't keep track of their kids a little better. But then again, my parents didn't really. Well, anyway, let's go on to this. If Friend Alien Zero live time is less than 32 alien years, then Friend Alien is short life. Oh, hang on. Visual. Although maybe we're talking about child, adult, and elder. Oh my god, I didn't even think of those. Is this what the child looks like? Holy cow. It's like he has thingies coming out of his eyeballs. That's a child. Child. That explains why we're talking about kids. Oh my god. Child. Children. Kid. Baby. I'm gonna go with child. Elder. I don't know what else to put here. I'm sorry. Adult. Child, adult, elder. Kids, adults, elderly. But these are signal. Children. Adults. Because we do humans, aliens, elderly. Elderly. Yeah. There we go. Gonna recompile with that in mind. So that's gonna make more sense to write in the long term. Children. I don't know what the pink's supposed to be a representation of. Interesting. And maybe it's a height for scale. Children. Child? What did I put? Dictionary? Did I spell children wrong? No, I must have spelled children wrong over here. Oops. Children. Children. That image was... I do miss him. I may have someone? Not one, but two. Oh. If Friend Alien Zero live time is greater than 32 alien years, but less than 192, then they are adult. Look, that's a full adult. Look at that. Adults. Yeah. And then this is the elderly, I guess. Look at how many circles are on them. Unless maybe they're teens? I don't know. This feels more like an adult to me. I feel like it's a bit weird to be putting them at such... Maybe I do have it wrong. I mean, the elderly are also adults, right? Let me change that. Teens. Adults. I feel like that's wrong also, but whatever. Recompile. Adults. Children, teens, adults. I mean, teens are also children. You might disagree if you're a teen. It makes more sense once you get into your mid-20s and you're like, oh, I was very different as I was 18 than I am now. Ooh, you know, you'll feel it. You will feel it, especially when you're my age too. All right, so adults. It's okay if you don't see it. I definitely didn't see it when I was a kid or teen, but it really is so much different. All right, 264, Friend Alien at Meteorite Construct 2. Oh god, the breathing. 264, Friend Alien at Meteorite Construct 2. They construct one meteorite. One Friend Alien at all meteorite transmission construct due. Then one Friend Alien at present transmission respond due. Transmit? One friendly at present transmission. Construct transmission? Construct. I don't know. Construct is the right word? Okay. It's making a transmission. That's what it counts for. Alright, we got a new signal. 138. Where are we? 136. I can count. I can read. I can count. I can count. I can read. We have it between live, lifespan, and then whatever's next. Death span? Mm-hmm. It's a noun. It is a noun. A friend, member of friend alien. I'll be honest, I still don't fully understand what friend alien is compared to, you know, the aliens? Regular aliens? I'm not sure. I think it's just the aliens that are working on the meteorite stuff. I think that's what it is. This at all meteorite, 0 transmission construct do. Blank total response equals 1. Is it the person's name that's talking to us? Is that what we're defining here? Let's call him Fred.
He just asked us to name the friend alien that created the meteor's transmissions.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Fred. Fred. Name is Fred. And then we got 138 also now. Okay. Okay, 138 is also a noun. It's a member of man. It's that the meteorite received transmission. Oh, they want us to name ourselves. Interesting. That's us. They're looking for us to define ourselves. It's a mouthful. No, we got a better name than that. For Bautista, Collins, and Ackers. Oh, but then I have to be involved, right? Yeah. Box. We'll call that. Member noun. It's a member of man. Meteorite receive transmission. A meteorite give transmission. Do. Well, we're all one unit. We work together, so we're one unit. They don't know we're 4 people. Fred and Lush. Wow, You okay, Carrie? What's wrong? I have a handkerchief.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I simply quite happy. It's us.
It is us. And then this is Fred, whoever this is Fred. Children, Bob. Teens, Bob. Adults. Okay, Fred is adult. Fred is adult. Fred is image. Wait a second. I think Fred is an adult. But there's one head that's down. That seemed like a teen thing. Hang on. Oh no. No, don't tell me. This one had a visual, right? It's 538. 538. I need to take a look at the visual for that. 538. One of the heads is down. Looking at the measurement. There was one circle in the center for that one. That one had more than one. Okay, yeah, that one's not fully formed. Adults. You are from the adults clan. No. You mean you're not adults? You're a teen. Wait, what do you mean no? Oh, teens. Sorry, plural, I forgot. You are a teen. Fuck. You're not as old as your elders are. Fred live time, 177 alien year. Fred live time, median for an alien lifespan. Why are you doing this to me, Fred? Why? Fred. It's 177. Well, they're definitely dead. I mean, there's no doubt about that. The lifespan... Fred is dead. Fred is not alive. Okay, we need to go back to the prior transmissions that talked about lifespan averages. $288. Fred. Why do I have to give you a name? I don't need to know who you are, Fred. What color are your eyes? Fred. Fred lifetime 177 aliens said Fred is... Fred is no longer alive. Fred is dead. 100% dead. Fred is die. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Old. Teens. Yes, we know you're a teen. We already established this. You don't look it, though. For an alien lifespan median 288 alien year. Yeah, I knew that. That's how I got the other response. For an alien 0,1. The fuck is this? 268. At meteor construct due. One is 1989715. Over a million, nearly 2 million alien year passed. Alien year is greater than 288 alien year. Then all Fred alien at meteor construct due Fred alien. See, getting more frantic. He die. He die. He dead. He die. All them the past are dead. Fred alien lifespan median 288. Yes. Alien year. Then my response to past one. I mean, you're dead. You're dead now. Yes, Fred is dead. Fred is dead. Meteorite construct Fred alien die due past when? Meteorite construct Fred alien. Alien species respond to future when they're due. What? Meteorite construct Fred alien at alien species blank due future when respond. Oh, response. Transmit. They're replying. Hang on. What's the word we have for that? It means so many words. I wish there was a way to sort these. And score or search through them even. Construct. Receive. Receive. Meteorite construct Fred alien. Sorry, my nose is just being the worst right now. Dealing at learn do. I'm not sure what to put here. I think it's receiving. Transmission. Receive. Give. Construct. Transmission. Transmission. Frequency. No, what are you looking for? All this basic stuff. No wonder they have such a variety of knowledge. They had so many people working on these. Or aliens working on these. Construct, deconstruct. Rotate. I don't... Fuck. Alright, I need a little help here. You guys got anything to say? Nothing? No, the music's getting good. I was supposed to cheat. I gotta cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Sorry. 548. 548. Okay, single word 134. 134. Live. Usually species respond to alien species live do future when it's so confusing the way that they have this. This is easier to understand if you know Japanese. No, it's not. I know Japanese. It's not easier to understand. Aliens at humans is unknown. Then, aliens at humans lifespan is response. Unknown. Aliens at human species live to future when do. Unknown. But didn't you want to know? Do you want me to respond with what it is? Ugh. Maybe not. Translation team, we continue our... You all look different. Even you, Batista. You all seem wistful? No, it's like wistful but happier. It really got lodged up there. Oh my god. What happened this week? Why do you all look enlightened?
We've met someone. She is Teens, the maker of the meteorite transmissions, and someone that goes through a lot of trouble to say, human species live do future when learn do.
Yep. Human species live do future what learn do. I don't understand what this is supposed to say. Human species, the human species live as if we live do. We do live future what learned do. Future what learned do. Future, the future, when in the future we learn do. I don't know. Could you translate that for me?
That's Dr. Jinx's job, sure.
Does this someone have a name?
I must once again rely on Dr. Jinx. I named our galactic pen pal, Fred.
Understood? There's not much I can say. Last week, I admit, the mention of die weighed on me.
It wasn't a threat, Doppler. It was an affirmation of life.
I understand that now. And I see the way you all look. Something amazing is happening in that room. Continue to share your findings with me. This is something all of Earth would love to hear, come time. And for my own sake, I rely on you four to make sense of something quite precious to me. We received a gift. It's our duty to impart it to the rest of the world. I imagine they too will get a sense of serenity from this. Perhaps we'll all look a little more enlightened when that day comes.
Absolutely, sir.
Well, there's still work to be done.
We'll get there.
I know you will. Godspeed. Save to the long, 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 long. 8 words from that transmission, jeez. Least most, lifespan, children, teens, adults, Fred, Daksh. Alien lifespan meteor makers. I have great respect for Fred, but I still got my fair share of issues with him. Why can't they just use base 10? Because they're 8... They have 8 freaking limbs. 177 alien years is rough 16 Earth years. Wait. Oh no. That is a teen. Holy shit. I didn't do that, Bath.
Dear Diary, I really have a fair deal of analysis to provide. This time I simply picture the image of Fred. It's personal now.
Dr. Jinx has unbelievable work ethic for the betterment of all. Right, said Fred. Wait, what's that one overlapping the other one? I need it. What is that word? Children, adults, Fred. Fred is Fred. There's no other word for Fred. There's no one else but Fred. It's Fred. All right. This was the last one that we were doing. So I'm just going to go over what everyone else had definitions for. Do they have live and die in here for thoughts? They do not. Least and most. Least, minimum, minimum. Ah, so nice. Most, maximum, max, maximum. Okay. All right. Those make more sense. Maximum. Minimum also. Lifespan is what I have. Lifetime, lifespan. See, Batista, why didn't you, like, high-five me or something? Batista. Children. Time for me to sleep now. I'm a Fred. Fred is dead. Fred is not sleeping. You're not dying, right? Please don't. Oh, baby. That's another word. Yeah, I did say baby before. You didn't say nothing. Adult alien, fully grown. Oh, jeez. Adults. And then this one I had. Elderly. Yeah. Jeez. What did you think Fred is? The author, meteor maker, meteor author. Well, that's cute. And then that's just us. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call that a night. Let's give that a save. Save and quit. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back with this and Valhalla. We'll see. I mean, I'm still very, very having a hard time with the breathing thing going on right now because of snot, just to be very frank on it. Having a good night, everyone. Have a good night. Please take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Do yourselves a favor and have a good rest if you're doing the resting. If not, just enjoy the rest of your day. Night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Possums. Bye. Bye-bye.